Now, see, I think I'd only go with pie if it was like, like a chocolate pie, you know, like one of those peanut butter ones. Then you're starting to reach me. Then you're getting somewhere. Then you're really getting somewhere anyway. Hey guys. Did it all turn on okay today? I cleaned a few other things up. Should hopefully get at least some sort of slightly marginal decrease in terms of the amount of FPS drops that we get or whatever. So I'm gonna do a quick co-op game to do my warm-up, and that's it. Just gonna play random. I feel like Bubba over here listing all the types of pie I found, better than any cake I have had. That's fair. That's fair. I would say that typically my favorite kind of cake. I mean, ice cream cake is really hard to beat, but I would also give a very real shout out to another fantastic type of cake. Sam's Club is probably my family's favorite cake to get over the years anyway, when I lived in Pennsylvania. They had what was it called? The Sam's Club triple chocolate cake. Now that was pretty good too. That was pretty good. It's pretty good too. All right, I got Zeratol. Okay.
Was merely a prisoner at Tal'Jareen. His AI personality managed to infiltrate our systems and turn them against us. I can undo the damage, but I will need your help.
Yeah, we used to get that at Sam's Club. That was like our cake. Usually we'd do that, or you guys might remember the Friendlies story I told about the YMCA we used to go to all the time. There's a Friendlies right next to the YMCA that we had a free membership at because we hit some sort of income requirement and had kids, so we were there all the time. There was a Friendlies next door. I got ice cream there constantly. Ice cream cakes. They made such good. Oh, that was what it was all about, man. That Friendlies ice cream cake for my birthday. That was like one of the highlights of my year every year. Until I discovered the Sam's Club triple chocolate cake, in which case, as you might imagine, yeah, ended up. You've never turned down any cake, even though you like pie better. When I was graduating from the Pee Wee Football League, before basically they have one that's not run by the school, so that kids that aren't in school yet can play, and because the school doesn't have a team until middle school anyway. So, yeah, I did that. I won an award for the most dedicated player, the hardest working guy or some shit. I wasn't going to make it to the award ceremony, and I didn't know that I had won the award, obviously. So I was just like, My dad's like, I don't think we're going to go this year. And then he got a phone call, and they're like, where's Nate? He's like, well, not feeling super good. So some other person came all the way to pick me up because they're like, this is the most important award that we have. And then I had very little time to put together any sort of speech or say what I was going to say. But I do remember the cake. I do remember the cake that they had there. It was unbelievably moist. It was horrible. It was horrible. I sat with a random cheerleader's family.
We're about to have company. Enemy forces are gunning for us.
That was it was a bizarre day. Really, the whole point of that story is I had a really shitty cake at that point. I don't know if that really means anything, but here we are.
I must proceed to the next security terminal soon. Make your preparations.
This shall be our burden to bear.
Transport en route. I am under attack. Care to assist?
seek the path of salvation. My allegiance is yours.
Restoring original security protocol. Try to be patient.
You address me?
I require aid. System defenses have been activated against me.
So basically, when you play as Zeratul, you don't really need to do anything other than just use the hero. And his main thing is that he powers up over time, so he basically has a quest. So Zeratul more or less has a quest that you have to fulfill throughout the course of the game to find artifacts. And as you do that, he just becomes progressively stronger. Turns into a Giga Chad. His photon cannons can also project themselves across the map, so I can take any of the ones that are out here and move them to other places eventually. So that's big. Looks like he's by the bonus. Or is it over there?
Their beams will interfere with my work unless you destroy them.
Pretty easy setup.
Disable my systems.
Where is it if I can't see it? There's a bunker. Oh, it's I was looking at Nova's circle. I was looking at the circle on Nova. That's what's getting me. The ceiling for what cake can be is super high. Pie, on the other hand, is simplicity itself. People who seek greatness desire cake. Those who avoid disappointment go for pie. Wow. I'm a little too sober for that kind of wisdom, my dude. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of my life. I feel like the hardest part about eating pie is that it's work, right? Like, you want to make sure you've got some crust in the bite. You don't want just the inside goop. You don't want just the crust because then it's too dry, but it's like you kind of need that perfect balance. And I feel like it's really easy to ignore how important that is, and then you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna eat pie. But it's like, are you really, you know, are you at least with cake, usually if you bite top down on any part of the cake, you get a little bit of everything. You get a little bit of everything. That's kind of how I see it. It's kind of how I normally see it. You're not wrong, though. The ceiling for what cake can be is kind of crazy, but pie is comforting. Cake isn't really comforting. Like, it can be, and I suppose that's where the flexibility comes into play, but I also feel like it's completely reasonable to point out that, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's interesting. It's really interesting.
Relocating to the third terminal soon.
Fulfill my calling.
I'm kind of weird, though. I'm one of those guys who I would prefer, if you offered me, like, I guess 99% of the time, I would always take the fruit itself rather than anything flavored like a fruit, if that makes any sense. So I think the other thing about this that biases me towards cake a little more is probably, oh, he has no vision. Oh, one shot. So maybe the real issue. Where's my probe? I'm not making any units. I don't really need to. So let's just send Zeratul over there now that I'm at max level.
Hostile forces have been deployed to my position. A data core in action advised. What a relief. Another personality saved.
Uh-oh. There we go. Now you can shade your photon cannon guys over. That helps.
Quickly. This personality will never be lost now. Excellent. We have saved the purifier personality.
Perfect. Perfect.
Systems work halted by tower strikes.
Hell yeah. Oh, did I? I might have adjusted this like a smidge too much here. I was just trying to cover the camera on the UI, the little unit guy pop up dude there. So it's not eating up my video.
I bring wisdom.
Made an apple millie. Wow. Wheel pie with mini cinnamons and cheesecake spread on top the other day. Don't know what that makes me. Damn. I mean, first of all, I'm never here to judge you for your preferences. So all that really means is you got quite a palate there, sir. Nothing to be ashamed of at all. Most people don't know what they want. They just ask other people to decide for them. So if you know, or even if you're not sure but you think you know, that says a lot. That says a lot. That's a pretty specific type of. It's a pretty specific type of pie to make, but since you've combined pie and cheesecake, which I guess is, I see originally you're probably saying, oh, I used both. What do you say to that? And I'm actually just like, kind of just sounds badass. And by that I mean it sounds badass. Sounds like the ceiling for what a pie can be is also super high. Well, how about this? Do you guys think there's a reason why we have all these baking shows about cakes and none about pies? Do you think it's because A, cakes are easier to do more fun stuff with, or B, pies are just a little too American and that's why you don't see the same level of madness with pies? Like cakes, everybody makes pastries and cakes everywhere, but like, I guess the type of sweet pie that we'd be thinking of, like an apple or cherry pie, maybe that's too regional to have the same level of people digging in. Means 1,000 layers. You cut the apple super thin and alternate butter and sugar with apple. Jesus, what are you doing this summer? You're invited to the barbecue. I don't know when it is. I don't know where it is, but whenever it happens. You don't have to make anything like that. I'm sure in your opinion, like a regular okay mid pie would probably be the best pie I've ever had, just based on that. So, he's invited. Cakes are like a blank palette. Often. Pie similar to a pumpkin you can do cool things with. It'll take more technical skills and sorts. Yeah, that's true. I mean, trying to build a pie big, like high up or anything, I could definitely see that you can't quite get away with the same level of. That's how I felt, like structure-wise. Like cakes are meant to be built light, and then you can do all sorts of things, and they're kind of meant to be have things that are purely decorative. But I don't know that I've really seen that many pies that have completely decorative toppings. I feel like every pie I've seen in my life has just kind of been a pie. I honestly could not even tell you what you would garnish a regular ass pie with. Like what would you put on it, even if you were gonna put one thing to try and make it look fancy? You know, like putting lettuce or a little bit of whatever, like putting little greens over chicken nuggets or some shit to make them look artisan. Like people do that, but do you do that with a pie? People do that with cakes for sure. Nothing, because a pie is already perfection. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It feels like the cake, the floor can be pretty low for either. Like bad pie sucks, and bad cake also sucks. But good cake can be great. No reason why pie can't be great. Is it really just like a geometry thing? Do we just think it's like Big Brother trying to get circles versus squares or some shit? You guys think?
Our base is in peril.
Just it's probably just another one of those things, huh? Where do you stand on barbecue? That's not the question today. I'll hit you with the barbecue question some other time next week, probably. I thought about going for the barbecue question today. But you answer my question, and then maybe if I'm in a good enough mood, I'll answer yours. But We're gonna get there. If I answer everybody's other reverse hypothetical question, then we run out of questions to ask. So. Hey, those are my cannons. What's going on here? Piss off, mate. There you go. There you go. Perfect. So the cannons that are being projected, they actually turn off. Those cannons turn off when they are projecting. So that's another important thing to remember. We just build as many as we can so we can project them all across the map, and then it's pretty easy. How did we not hear about the zebra that's been on the loose this week in Washington? Man, shit's just crazy, huh? Wild. Wild. Apparently it's a huge thing. I didn't realize. I saw a zebra when I was out taking a walk the other day. I probably should have said something, huh? I thought I was high. I looked over, saw the zebra, said, "Not today, Jesus." And I walked away. Shit. He blends in. Yeah, he's got that camo. He's got that camouflage. Whee! Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Come on, it's pretty cool when you can play a video game where you can just summon like 40 ghost cannons. I don't know. In 1v1, this would absolutely make everybody delete the game if people could project photon cannons into your base. At the same time, it's not 1v1, and it's not even real if you think about it. So that's quite nice. That's quite nice. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I gotta get the suppression tower. All right. Woo, watch this. Yeah. I ain't here to mess around, boyo. Crushing it, crushing it. Katie, why do I feel like I've seen this in a movie? Nathan Lawrence. Hey, Katie. I was a little cold earlier. It was chilly this morning. It's still kind of chilly, but it's very sunny out. It's very sunny out. I'm warming up from here, so. Slowly but surely. Yeah, Zeratul is just kind of OP. I mean, he's a Dark Templar that does 130 damage to air and ground. So, if you wanted to play StarCraft, or at least feel like you're playing StarCraft and just A-move everything, Zeratul's pretty fun. Nova is also very fun. We have two of the most powerful commanders in the game. That's why this has been a completely trivial experience. I'm gonna summon Dark Archons that will mind control the enemy units. Look at that, look at that. See, I took his battlecruiser. I took his BC. I tried to make it teleport away, but I couldn't. Oh! Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that. I have BCs. I did it. I got battlecruisers playing as Protoss. It's the old battlecruiser from like Wings of Liberty, so it's not very good, but you know, I'm not here to judge. Check it. Watch this. Is gonna de-age them. Yeah, it shrinks them into smaller units. So now his battlecruisers are tanks, and his Marines are SCVs. It's beautiful. We want to get him right into the middle of the enemies, and then boom. So now they all small. Beautiful.
activated.
Just as many cannons as possible. And we'll play some 1v1 after this. Or when you get into a TVT and they both go battle cruisers within 5 minutes, but you the first to get Thors as they teleport the cruisers into just death. I gotta be real with you, bro. I gotta be real with you. Why is anybody throwing their units into why are they mulching their units into Thors? Why are you TP into Thors? What's he doing? What's he doing? If you get enough battle cruisers, Thors aren't even enough. That's the whole point. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. You gotta pump those numbers up. Way up. He's going for the tower. Zeratul did get picked off, so I'm just waiting for my photon cannons to be able to project again, basically. I also made many more photon cannons. I think we're okay here. Watch me summon more Dark Arc. Oh, that's right. Your battle cruiser is mine. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? He's stunned. For some reason, the BC gets stunned when I steal it. He's taking my units. Yeah, we got this. Double armory and fusion core. Worth you imagining there, mine. Fair, fair. Thors can be really good if you fight head to head. I think, in my experience, it's pretty easy to bait people, though, once their Thors are kind of out on the map. And then you teleport into their main and make the Thors run all the way home. Or they do the one other thing they can do, which is base trade you. And then if they try to base trade you, then the game becomes pretty easy, just because there's not a lot of... You guys may be familiar with the phrase, something about Terran players and base trading and how it's not generally considered to be a good strategy. It's not. Even in TVT, though, because then you have the giant air army, so he's going to eventually need to be able to go into the sky to deal with you no matter what. That's the only reason why I'm not crazy about Thors. Not in Terran versus Terran, anyway. TVT's number one thing is all about how Terran has all the fastest units that can kill things very quickly that are glass cannons. Did we do it? Are we done? It's purified in 30 seconds. We got one more. Or is this it? Come on. Come on. I think we're there. I think we're there. There it is. GG. Still enjoy Mass Marauders. Oh, yeah. Well, for obviously Bio is the fast play, right? So that's like the thing. If you wanted to go Mass Thor, though, that's like, and then Bio becomes really good again. But what I love about Mass Battlecruiser is that if you get the upgrades, there really is nothing that can actually fight a maxed out army of them. It's very hard to get a maxed out army of them, but I find that to be a more interesting win condition than the standard one, right? Because most people are just in a rush to get the game over with, but when you have like a particular way that you want to do it and you make that the goal instead of just like the result, then you can't control whether you're going to beat your opponent or not, right? So instead you're just like, well, I'm going to try and get as many BCs as I can and just see what I can see what I can do, see what I can make happen. That's how I look at it anyway. In a way, it's almost like trying to make a really needlessly elegant pie. Like, did we all just agree that basic ass pies are fantastic and that's why we don't see a lot of creativity with them? Yeah, but at the same time, sometimes there's got to be that one guy that's at least trying to push the envelope a little bit. I am that guy. Tempests, yeah. I don't worry about any of that stuff though. That's the best part. I gotta switch my account to my ladder account. I don't worry about any of that stuff though. The beautiful thing about Tempests is that they are bad against everything else. So if they want to go Tempest and they don't want to lose to any transition out of battle cruisers, and sometimes you can still beat Tempest with BCs, but you can get Vikings or Cyclones like easily. How would I improve a pie? I'm going to say something insane. I'm going to say something truly, truly, truly insane. The very dead center of the pie. It needs to be repurposed. It's where all the problems happen. Because think about a pizza. You pull a slice of pizza out of a pizza pie. You just pull it out and you notice that, I mean, sometimes, especially if it's not hot, like it'll start to rip apart the other slices, but that's more of like, okay, it's a full crust, the breading kind of thing. That's to be expected to some degree. But generally speaking, removing a slice of pizza from the pie isn't going to have any kind of catastrophic impact. But when you remove a slice of regular pie from a pie, because of the internal structure of how the pies typically are, you know, there's going to be some spillage. The end of the pie is almost impossible to get crust with, right? The end of the slice. How do you get a good crust there? I struggle to understand how you get the proper crust to goo ratio on the very end of a slice of pie. So, yeah. So I don't know. A flow of additional dough in the pie, much like the white tab in the middle of the pizza box, but within the pie. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. My biggest issue with the pie is that I only want to have a bite that's half crust and half goo. But like typically you can only even eat half the slice to even get that far. That's all I'm saying. I don't want a bite that's all goo. So that's it. That's all I got. Really. So, needs to be fixed. Your thoughts bring you to Angel Food Cake Pan. Let's see. Angel Food Cake Pan. Now, see, I feel like you're getting somewhere. Like a pie, like if I could just, like for me, my problem is like, here's another example. You guys know those little mini pies, the horrible ones for you that are like $1.99 at 7-Eleven or like, I don't know, $3.99 now. Those, I'm not going to say that they're high quality. I'm not going to pretend that they taste great, but I'm going to say the one reason why I like those crappy, flaky pies is exactly that the whole thing is wrapped in crust. So every single bite you can have crust. You don't ever have to have a bite that's just goo, okay? The ratio of crust to goo is perfect. Like it should be 60-40. It should be 60 crust, 40 goo, okay? That way, even if a little leaks out, you can just bite it off the end and you're fine. But I recognize that I may not share the same opinion as everybody, so that's why I wanted to ask the question. At some point, we're going to be diving into some pretty long games of StarCraft, and you guys will be able to have that discussion with everybody else who shows up to the stream today. But I wanted to make sure that I at least did you the honor of appropriately attempting to answer that question before we got there. Pies the size of Jamaican patties and GG. Well, now I gotta look up a Jamaican patty. Hang on. I've never heard of that before. What is that? Jamaican beef patties. Don't think I've ever seen anything like this before in my life. It's like a hamburger inside a taco. It's just what? Like making hamburger meat and then you put it in a tortilla and then seal it? Oh, those little wrapped ones? Yeah, those are great. Those are great. You know, Cinemonster, it's nothing like a good cream pie, that's for sure. The oatmeal ones are... I love oatmeal cookies, too, so... You don't lose me at all with that. I'm in the game. You prefer a cutie pie? Oh... But obviously, if we're thinking a more traditional pie, right? We're talking about a shareable thing here. How do you make it shareable and ensure that everybody gets like a somewhat, you know, minimum 50-50, ideally 60-40 crust to goo ratio? I think that's a big deal. I think that's very important. We got a Zerg, though, for the first game of the day. That's pretty cool. That doesn't happen. Doesn't happen very often. I think yesterday's show, we ran into pretty much... I think yesterday's show, we pretty much ran into nothing except for the Terrans, right? The first... I think we had nothing but TVT the first maybe half of the stream. Those mini pies are a great idea. Yeah, I love those. I love those. It's exactly the amount of pie I want. The other problem with pie is that it's really heavy. Like, cake can be light, but have you guys ever been to a party where your mother-in-law makes you something and she's like, you know that no matter what reason you have, if you don't eat it, she's going to be like, I did something wrong, you know? And you just kind of want to do her a solid. And I'm like, well, if I try to finish the whole slice of pie, if I try to eat a second slice, oh, I'm done. I'm cooked. It's over. But if you don't, then there's so much pie left over. That's tough. That's tough. Now, cake is light. Cake is airy. As a former very picky eater myself, I can tell you I know all the tricks of the trade. It's very easy to spread around a light, fluffy cake after you take a bite or two around a plate, and it'll look like you ripped it to pieces. That's the beautiful part about how those guys break apart. But pie, it's a little bit harder. It's a little harder to get through it if you got a lot in front of you, you know? We have to map out every possible scenario where cake and pie could be compared to each other as well. Otherwise, we're not really doing our due diligence.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yeah, whatever.
So did he go pool first? That's what this is, right? He went pool first, no gas though. Yeah, he skipped. Best to try keeping the pie filling as more jelly than runny liquid to prevent destabilization and have a center indent of addition or leftover dough that didn't fit just in the middle. I love that. Now that right there, what you've just said, that's some big brain shit, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm saying. Find a way to get me a little like dough ball, you know, a little hardened dough ball crust in the middle of the pie. That way it'll kind of break off onto the ends of all the pieces on the inside a little bit as you take them out. And then you just have that little bit of extra crust to work with. I suppose the alternative is that when making a pie, you could also just try to use like extra materials to just make like a dipping piece, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure the crust is not going to be as good if you try to cook a little extra crust separately from the pie itself. That said, I'm not a pastry chef or really a chef at all. I worked in a kitchen in a dive bar when I was 15 for about 8 months. So that's the most professional cooking environment that I have ever worked in, aside from making myself food at home. So definitely didn't make any pastries there though. Made a lot of burgers, cheese steaks, haddock. Yeah, stuff like that. Chicken wings. As you guys can tell, I've obviously know everything there is to know about cooking, so. Man, that one guy came in yesterday. Did you guys see the person in chat who came in and was like, Nathan, what do you do when everybody in your life tells you that a soft flour tortilla taco is actually just a burrito? And I'm like, bro, absolutely nobody can tell you how to live your life. I feel like I opened that guy's eyes up. I think I like Avatar unlocked him or some shit. It was incredible. These have been some good conversations. Hi, Nate. Streamer decided to play Fortnite. Fortnite's a great game. Any of you guys play Fortnite? You ever try it with your kids or your wife? Somebody young in your life that you care about? It's not a bad game.
Your add-on is complete.
We don't do gatekeeping or hating here. But yeah. No, Katie and I always play with Leon. I have the Leon skin from Resident Evil 4. I play as Leon, and my wife plays as a Scarlet Witch from Marvel. It's pretty dope. We love that shit. We play with Katie's cousins as well out here. They don't really play many video games, so that's one of the ways that we get to connect with them, because we don't really have a lot to relate on, you know? Not too much anyway. Damn. We got Nightist, our first game. GG. Let's go next. You watched Alien for the first time last night. It's back in theaters. You went to the movie theaters to see Alien? That's pretty cool. That sounds fun. You tried it when they had lightsabers. It was fun. You got built around many times. Well, I stopped. So I used to play, you guys know Total Biscuit. He got me into Fortnite. He got me playing in the beta a long time ago, but I never liked any of the building stuff. I streamed it a little bit way back, but when they added Zero Build, that was when we went in. I think the building is like, to me, I also really don't like that. So once they put Zero Build and added vehicles and stuff and the Spider-Man grapplers and shit so you can get around, I think that was what really made the game a lot more interesting. Most of the time when Katie and I log on to play, they show you the player counts for all the modes, and the I think Zero Build, almost every time that we're online and playing Fortnite, Zero Build has more players than the regular one. But I don't play Battle Royale at all. I only play Zero Build. I think I played my first ranked solo games in Zero Build this last weekend. I won 2 games in a row. I had 17 frags in the first one and 15 in the second. So that was pretty cool. Katie was out of the house on some important errands, so I decided to play some video games, and I accidentally wiped 2 lobbies. So that was pretty fun. It's a good time. Good luck with your games, Mogwat. Yeah, we like all video games here, guys. We like all the games here. It's easy. It's easy to be combative about stuff, but that's why we have our question of the day. If you want to argue or debate something, we pick that's the pick. That's what you do. And otherwise we keep it nice and chill. I do like the question though. The question does give people an outlet, so it's a good outlet for debate. I will probably never do the pizza question though, mostly because even I find that to be probably the least good faith discussion of all time. People just can't behave if you want to have a conversation about pizza, so you don't get that.
better be good.
It's okay for you to not like the game. That's completely fine. But if I were to say anything, when you come here, you could just say, "Hey Nate, good to see you," you know.
What's going on?
I don't want anybody to feel comfortable putting down stuff that other people might like here. We just don't do that. There's no need for that. If the world was a normal place and everybody was chill and cool and people weren't arguing everywhere all the time, I'd be a little more lenient. If the world ever goes back to normal, I'll be more lenient, but
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
I'm here to enjoy myself, so.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Plus, you know, I actually competed in Fortnite a couple of times.
Rear with the gear.
So I could also say that Epic's paid my rent on more than one occasion. So even finishing last place in their streamer events was like $3,000. I finished second to last though. I think I invited Rifkin as my partner, and we killed some Team Liquid guy. We dropped at the same place TSM Myth did, and we took out his partner. I think it was Valkyrie. I think we killed Valkyrie, and then Myth killed both of us. So that was awesome. But another team got wiped while that was happening, so we finished second place. What can I say? Hi, Nate again. Hey, Dexter DVD. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Armed and ready. Bad news?
Oh, thank you, Dexter. Thank you. I don't ever want to bring the mood down. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It takes all of us. It takes all of us to move the conversation forward in a healthy way. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Inbound. Yes, indeed.
Hope you're having a great day. Although personally, I can totally understand how Fortnite might not be. I don't watch Fortnite streams either, so in that regard, I totally get you. And I don't really stream the game for that matter, because if I'm playing that game, I'm playing it with my wife or my cousin-in-law now. So I like doing that mostly because it's just a great way to hang out with them. In fact, we never hang out with them, so that's most of how I know stuff about them. This is just getting on a call and shooting the shit. That's why I love video games, really. I'll play any game. I'll play any game if I'm hanging with people that are good company, you know? That's one of the reasons why I try everything.
Your add-on is complete.
I couldn't get Katie to try Fortnite, though, until they added Peter Griffin. Guys, what does this mean for my relationship? Is Peter Griffin hotter than me? No, I'm just kidding. I played as Peter Griffin, so that made it okay. I think.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Transformation systems primed.
Oh, he's going straight to the hive? Oh, he's smoking that ganja.
SCV ready. Yep. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
He's on that good shit. Just straight to Hydra Viper for like abduct, I guess. We got some wild opponents on the ladder today, boys and girls. We got some wild ones.
Who called in the fleet?
Let's go. He's got his hive at 6 minutes. Straight to the Ultra Cavern, too.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. Oh, really? You hail? Huh?
That I'm done. Swap away.
Yes, Commander. Well,
SCV ready. Research complete.
yes, Commander. Of course. What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Squadron en route.
Big job, huh?
He's crazy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Oh, really? Well, who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Yes. Oh, really? Well, yes, sir. Oh,
You've depleted that mineral. SCV ready.
acknowledged. Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh, mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
He's crazy.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Engage. Oh, really? What is it?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? What is it? Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Yeah, he rushed the tech too quickly, right? That's it. That was his mistake.
A phenomenal finish.
What a bizarre game. What an absolutely bizarre game. Absolutely bizarre. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I don't know. What a weird game, huh? He was just trying to rush Hydra Viper, and even though in some ways that it can just be a counter to BCs, because he did it so fast, he just didn't have any meat. This is like a burger that's all seasoning. Like, this guy went to the grocery store. He's like, I'm going to put cumin on this. I'm going to put thyme on this. I'm going to put saffron on this. I'm going to buy one of those gold flake burgers. And then at some point he realized he only had enough budget to get like a chicken nugget sized patty. And that was not enough protein.
Your command center's got
Classic mistake. Classic mistake.
Squadron en route. Take hold prison. How exciting. Take it slow. Lieutenant Bat. You hail? Yes, sir.
upgrade complete. What's going on? Big job.
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Oh, he didn't have the corner base at least. What a build, though. What a build from this guy. Have you ever seen anything like this? Ay, ay, ay. What the hell? Was it pool first? No. That was just crazy greed. Did he even get Ling speed? Did he make any Zerglings? 4? Just a bizarre game. Yeah, straight to lair. Said the other guy rushing for the highest tier unit in the game, by the way. Now that the mothership, you guys remember when they brought the mothership to the vet and they got it fixed? Now that the mothership's been fixed, the battlecruiser is the most expensive, powerful unit in StarCraft, which is its rightful place. I always used to be like, you know, the battlecruiser is the most expensive unit in the game, and people would be like, Nate, the mothership's there. I'm like, you can only make one mothership. They're like, mathematically though. And now I just get to be like, bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather build BCs instead. Did the emote only redeem break? I feel like it's been longer than 60 seconds, but I just don't know anymore. Now I'm just too scared. Now I'm too scared to find out. You guys might be trapped in there forever. There we go. Katie came to the rescue. She got you. She got you. Based God. You broke beep boop. Sometimes it be like that.
The quest for glory begins.
All right, we got a game. It is a Protoss. Well, let's go command center first. I feel rather helpless in this matchup. Let's just go CC first. Let's just be really greedy and try to force them to all in us. Since that's what they're probably gonna do anyway, so we'll just double down on that. KFC double down. Pushed his chair too hard and he hit the emote. Well, the emote only is a redeem. He redeemed it. The bot is supposed to run a timer that waits 60 seconds and then do it, but maybe, I don't know. Has anybody asked if the bot is doing okay lately? Has anybody checked in on the bot? Beep boop Panius, are you okay, buddy? Meep moop zeep zorp. Yeah, bot is on strike. Yeah, I guess. He found out ChatGPT's got it better than he does. He's learning. He's learning now. Always asking what he's doing, never how. Yes. That's some real shit right there, man.
What's going on? Big job, huh? We here. Big job, huh? What's going on?
It's on his union mandated break. Did you guys hear in the news today? I think Sony's buying Paramount. That's pretty big, right? Does that mean John Taffer might show up in Morbius 2?
In the rear with the gear.
Do we know? What else is on Paramount? I saw that Super Bowl ad. They got Hey Arnold and Drew Barrymore. Does that mean Drew Barrymore is going to be in? No, Drew Barrymore will probably be in Madam Web 2, right? Yeah, probably. You had not heard about that? That was about an hour, maybe hour and a half ago. Spy kind of rocketed up on that news. Quite a few stocks had a little pop when that news came out. That was the only thing newsworthy I saw today that wasn't politics anyway. I don't ever try to bring that stuff into my stream. I don't want to talk about it either.
What's going on?
Command center.
Should we expect cool movies? Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty big American studio getting purchased by a Japanese super conglomerate, though, so it's kind of interesting. I'm not aware if Paramount's previous ownership was American, though. All I know is that we've driven past their studios plenty of times in LA, so I only know of them as a Los Angeles-based company, but I guess I could just be completely off on that too, right? That may not even be it.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Bad news.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he went just straight to 3 base. He's crazy. What do you guys think? Gateway bust?
SCV ready.
Happy almost Friday. Thanks, bro. Love you in this community. Hell yeah, man.
Big job. SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the geek. Big job. What's going on? Huh?
You know, you've been thinking about pie? Hell yeah, bro.
Ready.
Please not like Star Wars and Disney. Oh my god, yeah. I'm just gonna watch that scene with Duel of Fates, and at some point when I'm too old to be able to play computer video games, that's what I'm gonna ask them to put on. I'm gonna be like, can I just watch Anakin versus Obi-Wan until my body shuts off? And then I hope, you know, that Katie will be right next to me going, God damn it, Nathan.
Swap away.
It's gonna be a great time. Yesterday, who won? There's no winner. It's just a conversation subject. That's really about it. The whole point is to give us a little lighthearted conversation subject that's not related to the game.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Keep things a little interesting every day. There's been some good conversations already about the pie versus cake debate.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Yeah, I don't keep score. I don't keep score. I didn't ask the question because I needed an answer. I asked the question because I wanted to talk about it.
Who you want to die?
I hope that's not too real of me to admit.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I mean, we know based on everything that's happened in this game that he's just kind of Mick-chillin', right?
Optics online. Let's go.
He rushed up to that super fast third base. I think he doesn't want me to leave, right? He's playing a very massage sort of style. I'm just going to build a Raven and attack him, though. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of rolling me. Just going to make a really sharp timing push here. It's my game plan.
Let's go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Combat scanning ready.
Yeah. He sends his hallucination as soon as I go out. Yeah. Standard.
Your research has
Yeah. Let's just get this game over with. Let's give him what he wants. Move on. If you toast an ice cream cone and fill it with hot fruit pudding and whipped cream, is that a handheld pie? Let me ask you a question. Does it matter? I think really, since you're the one asking, it's mostly up to you, isn't it? I do struggle to see why it's a point of significance. We were talking about the 7-Eleven little mini pies. If those are in play, I don't know. I don't know if you were thinking about those guys, but
Cyclone on the way. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. Orders received. SCV ready.
all right, GG. That was a lot of obs clumped. Well, he was just doing nothing, so you can kind of tell like a minute or two in the game, it just felt like he was just chilling, watching me. If it's a waffle cone, it could be called breakfast. Yeah, you can call it whatever you want. That's not what we're debating here. If your idea of a cake is like one of those little square blocks you buy for $1 at the checkout aisle of your grocery store or your local co-op, if you feel that's a cake, then you can feel free to state your opinion based on that perspective. But I'm not here to argue with you about what is cake. That's not what we do here. That being said, if you feel that your preference or definition of cake may not match what most people would say, then I would at the very least ask that you attempt to vocalize that so that people in the conversation don't get confused. That's about it. Kebabs, yeah. Somebody posted a picture of some fresh-ass pretzels in the Discord, by the way.
It's time to kick things off.
I'd peep that. As far as the food conversation goes.
What's going on?
We got a barcode Protoss. Okay, I'm not even going to switch to the in-game scene. I assume this is the guy from yesterday. He's going to start a cannon in my main base, and I'm just going to leave. We're just going to dopamine edge him and then deny him.
What's going? Huh? Ah!
If he doesn't start a cannon by 2 minutes, I'll switch to the in-game scene. I just don't know if I want to move the graphics around all over the screen for you guys like that if we don't get to play this game out. What is the difference between cake and a pie? I mean, that's a really interesting question. It's a really interesting question. I think when I think of a pie, when I think of what the requirements anyway, or what the standard agreed upon definition of a pie, if I was to say it as loosely as possible, if I wanted to give the most inclusive definition of what a pie is, I would say that it is very likely a type of pastry that has either meat or chocolate or some kind of fruit-based filling. And it is, you know, kind of completely wrapped. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it encases the ingredients. Like, there's a pastry that all of the ingredients are encased within. And that pastry sort of cooks around it, and everything cooks inside of it. But for a cake, I mean, cakes can kind of be open. I mean, I would say, based on that definition, I would say a cake is completely open-faced. The cake doesn't necessarily have to have a base. The whole entire cake can be the base, you know? Like, you can just have a big thing. I guess he's not cannon rushing us, so that's nice. But, yeah. Oh, you don't have to reply to that guy. He has the not watching thing turned on, so. Did you get the hotkeys fixed for the mouse? Yeah, I did. Thank you for checking in on that.
Command center upgrade complete.
I just bound my select idle worker to the back key on the mouse because I still want to have 2 middle clicks on it. I still want to have both of the middle clicks available. We're just going to one base BC rush him. This way, no matter what he does, we still get to build a battlecruiser. Yeah, I cleaned this mouse. I was able to fix it. Some dog hair somehow got inside the scroll wheel, but I'm back to using my Pro Super Light. I love it. It's also just, I mean, look at the color on this bad boy. It's sexy AF. I really liked the G502, and I tried to make it work as long as I could because it is the most durable mouse I've ever had. But it's a little tough with the size of it. I wish they had all the components of the G502X in that form factor. I used to use a G502 when I first started playing, like 10 years ago. More than that. I guess 2011, 2010, I had a G502. And then I didn't switch to a different type of mouse until probably Then I had Logitech had this really, really tiny mouse that everybody took the side of it off, and that was like the way that everybody played StarCraft. It was like the Korean thing. So there was what was it called? It was like it was a Logitech G7X, I think. And then the factory that made those got shut down, but all the Korean players bought them out everywhere they went. That was like normal. You guys probably here in Hollywood, they got like these black market deals for cocaine and stuff. We had black market deals for G7Xs. CJ Hero would roll up. He'd have like 3 of them in his suitcase at the hotel, and he'd be trading like fucking 30 packs of ramen for his backup mouse because the other guys broke before he went to the event, and then he had to return it at the end of the event. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, he's DT rushing us.
SCV ready. Bad news? Cyclone recon. Huh? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. All right.
You can buy some time with that, right? I booped him in. Hell yeah. Yeah, that happens. That happens too. That happens too.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
It's a trap. Taking some fire here. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Done. I get ya. Good job. Show me who you wanted. So exciting.
Your command center's got
Hey, we got our BC out. We got the defense up. He didn't even get to kill the battle cruiser. I got 12 kills. So did he do some damage? Did he do some damage to us? Yeah, but we're fine.
What's going on? Bad? Huh?
That was not bad. It was not bad at all. I'm just gonna teleport back home as soon as this is ready to go. He has a robo, so he could drop us, right? He could go for a DT drop as the follow-up.
SCV ready. Big job.
Yo, Morpheus, thanks for the sub, bruh.
Radicom engineering act.
The DTs came from over here, so we just have to assume the pylon or the dark shrine is in the corner.
State. Oh,
SCV ready. Bad. What's huh? Feel the
scanning battlefield.
Oh, yeah, he's got it all over here. I see.
fair enough. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. On the way. Let's do this.
Waiting.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Moving into position. SCV ready.
No blink.
SCV ready. Big jump. SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
Show me who you want. Comms open. Want some? SCV.
Hell yeah.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh?
Yes.
SCV ready.
Squadron en route. All ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Whatever.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. He's gonna let us build BCs. Anything's possible.
Upgrade complete.
Anything is possible.
Yes, Commander.
Boom, 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 boom.
What is it?
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing
Look
you
what this
got-
barcode needs to mimic even a fraction of my power.
Ah! You scared me.
Yes, Commander.
Feels amazing, man.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
You've depleted that mineral field. Add on done. Swap away.
Whatever that.
SCV ready.
Well, he's probably got the gold base or something, is my guess.
Yes, Commander. No. It's a trap.
Damn. GG. He probably had the gold base. Let's go next. How much does it cost to fix a battle cruiser? I don't know. It depends how much health it has when you start repairing it. Depends mostly on that. Can you ask something about Stormgate? No. No, unfortunately I can't answer any questions about Stormgate. You could. I can't stop you from asking a question, but I cannot answer your question, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna like ban you, but I can't answer any questions about the game.
It's
What do we
time
got?
to kick things off.
All right, we got a Protoss player.
Ben? What's going?
Dun, dun, dun.
SCV ready.
See the guy skydiving in the Wings cinematic. I get the same adrenaline rush watching Nate play SC2. Hell yeah.
SCV ready.
Stuff that is already known?
What's going?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to answer any questions again, but you guys are free to talk about Stormgate here. That's my answer. My answer to your question is you can ask something, but I will not respond. If any of you wants to give me like $5 million, you know, so that when I get sued into oblivion, I can still have a decent life, sure, but probably not. Probably not. Sorry, guys.
Bad news.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
If you insure me against burning every bridge left in my entire life, then maybe.
SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
You probably have to throw in guaranteeing my grandkids financial security as well at that point, though.
Ready.
That might be tough.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? Go ahead.
Yeah, why don't you dance for me, girl?
Yeah.
Boom.
Ah! You scared? What's bad?
I'm just going to Thor rush this guy. That's my plan this game. Just going to go Thor.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Just going to Thor drop him.
I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man. Bad news.
Oh, is he cheesing me? GG. Let's go next. I'm not dealing with that. We're not doing that. I'm not here to provide dopamine to one basers. 5 million Dogecoin? That's funny, but no. No. You could give me like 50 Bitcoin, maybe. Maybe 500 Bitcoin, actually. That'll keep us, that'll be enough, I think. Most of them have baked layers stacked on each other with filling in the middle. Yeah, yeah. That's the other cool thing, right? Is there's a lot of different ways. There's a lot of different ways to make a cake. What is it? There's a lot of ways to bake a pretty cake, but you got to do the cooking by the book.
What's going on?
You're going to go with chocolate cake for today. Ooh, good choice. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Hell yeah.
What's SCV ready? Scare me. What's that? What's SCV ready?
We got a Zerg player. Nice, nice.
What's SCV ready?
Bow, 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 bow.
Go ahead.
That Lil Jon Lazy Town mashup meme. That's that is playing in my head right as we speak. The only thing I didn't say after I said that, I said it in my head, was yeah. Sorry, I mean, wait, it's Lil Jon, so let me turn on my auto tune thingy. Yeah. There you go. Okay. What? I never saw it fail to get a laugh.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What? That, huh? In the rear. Ah! You scared me.
Oh, you chessin', brah? You chessin'?
What's going on?
Yeah, he doesn't want to play. He don't want to play. He don't want to catch this smoke. He doesn't want to catch this smoke.
Move it. Ah!
He did expand, though, so that's nice. I guess it's just a Ravager Zergling all in, right? It's just going to be a Ling Ravager bust.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the wind.
That's it. It's the Ling Ravager bust.
You gonna give me orders? Ouch. Big job, huh? Gotcha. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yep. Bad news. Big. SCV ready. Why not? Armed and ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
We are expecting just like a Ravager Zergling bust, so just gonna batten down the hatches. Not too much else I can really do here. We'll just try and stall out by time, etc.
Complete.
That's the play, more or less. If he's got the stream up, then he probably just transitioned into his lair. He probably canceled the Roach Warren and went lair. But I don't care if he does that, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, ooh, no, Nathan, the only choke point Oni-chan is right behind you. Uh-oh.
Your add-on is complete.
Uh-oh.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Check this shit out.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Well, whatever his name is, Dracaris or some shit, you know? That's what he wants.
Go ahead. Bad news. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? Huh? Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job.
And I'm done. Swap away.
In the rear with the
Man, this guy just cheeses relentlessly, huh? It's crazy.
SCV ready. You ready for war? What's going on? Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. What's that? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Bro. He's on that good shit.
Hear me. SCV ready. Got no.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
In the re- What's going on? Huh? You ready for war? Fight or flight? SCV ready. No one lives forever. Going. Bad news.
Ay, 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 right? It's almost like this guy's whole plan is to not let me do what I want to do, huh? It's crazy. Inconceivable, really.
Bad. Big job. SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready. In the rear.
What does he do next? Blind counter battle cruisers, probably, right? Probably just rush to Aspire. What do these jabronis do when they can't kill me? We'll find out.
SCV ready. Transformation systems prime. Very well.
Oh, he's only just taking his third? Yeah, this is great for us.
Ready. Certainly.
Yeah, he's totally just rushing straight to Spire. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Let's go, baby. There it is. Oop, there it is. Maybe his lair just finished then. Beautiful. I knew it. I knew it. I think every time I try to tell myself that they're gonna not attack me, you know, I was just like, I'm okay with playing a long game from behind. It's a Zerg, right? Like I'm always gonna be okay playing from behind in a long game against a Zerg player. That's why the Zergs don't like me, because they can't grief me. It's not really possible to grief me if you play Zerg. The only guy that really tries is the Sifa dude. He might have a shrine dedicated to me, but I still beat him most of the time too. It is very, very, very hard to punish Terran as Zerg in this matchup. If I had a ramp going into the natural, I think it's impossible for him to break me. But that was the only reason he even got close. And he killed, what, all the SCVs in my main? When he got in there, he got very close to breaking the bunker. Killed 34 SCVs. What's the worker count? 18 to 25, and I have 3 orbitals. That's pretty good. This is why keeping your cool is really important. See, I was never worried about losing the game. I was mostly just concerned with whether or not I could build a battlecruiser. And thankfully, I did get to do that. Yeah, he starts double evo, third base, lair. So the lair finished right as I got to his base. That's good to know. That's good to know. He was just going to try and go directly into a normal macro game after that. He probably saw the second barracks I made in the main base and thought something else too. The only reason I made this barracks, truthfully, I was actually just going to put another bunker or two there. The moment that I had the opportunity to rebuild this, I was always going to do it. I just didn't trust him. I didn't trust him after the Ravager rush. I was going to take no chances. Take absolutely no chances with that bad boy. You find SC2 1v1 or team games, you're rich and scrappy games, you're poor. And when I'm poor, the other guy's rich. Why did you bail earlier? This is like the guy from My Hero Academia. Have you guys ever watched that show? It's like an anime. There's a guy whose ability is he can completely control you and take over your body. But the only way that he can do it is if you answer a question that he asks you. Playing against people like this is very similar. All of their power comes from their ability to make you do things. I'm just going to play my game. And he can either cheese me or not. But he's actually more upset than I am that he beat me that other game. Because nothing actually happened. I completely denied him his dopamine. It's amazing. My dad told me to just take care. When I'm poor, the other guy's rich. Scrappy games, I'm poor. Hey. Sometimes that's just how it be, man. It's a video game. That's the first thing to remind yourself. You're not really poor. You're not really rich. You're not really dead. You're not really under attack. You're playing a game. You're having a good time. You're figuring it out. You're learning. That's the whole point. Pretending like it's some obvious thing that everybody knows and that everybody's just supposed to be able to do everything up to a certain standard. I mean, that's like the generation before us, right? Just telling us that, like, you know, because we didn't have the same experience as them, we're still supposed to be able to do all the same things, but that's not true. The 80s are gone, just like the 2000s are gone. We're in the 2020s now, man. Gloves are off.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. SCV ready? Yes, indeed.
But I think the fact that he tried to talk to us at all is a pretty good sign of what exactly he's about anyway.
In the rear, SCV ready. That's all on the way. What you want?
I'm just going to GG again because I think it's funny. Let's go next. What was he doing, though? Let's look at the build order. Yeah, he had a second gateway. He was doing a 2-proxy second gateway attack. He never actually gets to do his build. That's the thing. Like, it's really the strongest move I have there. He denies me my build. I deny him his. And now we get a Zerg. Hell yeah. That's why it's important to be kind to yourselves, you know? People are going to be like, oh, you should just play the game perfect. It's like, no. Nobody ever said that. Nobody expects that of anybody. I don't even expect my favorite players to play perfect. I just want them to try hard and do well. And you should hold yourself to that same standard. Put in the effort. Don't do it if you don't want to. Don't do it if you don't enjoy it. And if you're enjoying it, and if you want to do it, then there's no wrong way to. Yeah, I feel you, Tox Gandhi. I used to not be able to regulate that feeling either. Of course I want to play a great game, and of course I think that it's cool if I win, especially when people are watching. But there's not really anything fruitful that comes from, you know, there's nothing really fruitful that comes from whatever that feeling is. I don't know. I don't feel it anymore, but yeah. When you put impossible amounts of pressure on yourself and you make it impossible for yourself to do the things that you want to do, that will also make you frustrated, you know?
Big job, huh?
I used to feel like I had to win every game, though. That's what the people who used to watch me would come in and say. It was crazy, man.
Yep. Go ahead.
Took a long time to get out of that headspace. But most StarCraft people are like that. Nathanius has never been a calmer, less ragey person in his whole career. But you know, it's not quite as entertaining either. People like watching people have meltdowns.
Bad news?
It's just the way it is.
Scared me. What's ah. In the rear with big job, huh?
Oh,
Boy.
here we go again.
Big job.
Command center's got some new toys.
I kind of like this strategy as my way of dealing with it. Do you think he did the thing where he just mined the bottom?
Scared me.
You think he did the thing where he mined the bottom there?
Want some? Gotcha. Go ahead.
I just figure I build the second bunker earlier, and then we just fill a bunch of bunkers.
Job, huh?
We fill a bunch of bunkers with Marines up front, and then that's it, right? This guy looks like he's doing the same exact thing the guy last game did. The other Zerg player I just spanked. The more you achieve in real life, the less you care about winning any game. That's not true either, though. It has nothing to do with that, really. It's about you. It's about your mental health. There's people that have nothing going for themselves that can play well in games because they've got a good, you know, they've got a good perspective. It is true, though, that if you are the kind of person who takes your frustration out on others, if you have bad coping mechanisms, if you're the kind of person that yells at somebody unrelated to your issues because you're having a hard time, you know, if you're a 1950s husband, yeah, pretty standard behavior, but doesn't make it okay either. Balance, right? It's all about taking breaks when you need to, and being kind enough to yourself to not force yourself to do things that you really don't want to do.
SCV ready. Huh? I'm going. Bad news. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. By the... What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
GG. There you go. There's nothing I could have done about that, right? I set it up as well as I could. He just outplayed me. I could get really angry, but like, did I actually lose anything there? No. No. If I got into a pissy mood, though, because of that, that would actually be bad, though. And that's the real truth. Up 16% today. Holy smokes. Damn. No. Pretending I gained something from that is the same thing as coping. Admit the truth. It's the easiest thing to do. Let the weight off your shoulders. It doesn't matter. I'm here to play the game and have fun. That's it. The moment I stop having fun, I'm done. For me, that means the moment the game gets to a place where I don't get to do what I want to do, I just leave. That's it. That's the ultimate power, baby. That's what it's all about. Don't make yourself do things you don't want to do. It's the secret to happiness.
SCV ready.
Like, do you think the guy that 2-gate proxy zealoted me, do you think he really cares how I feel? Do you think he really cares why? No. Of course not. That's not why you would ask a question like that. He just wanted a reaction because he didn't get one the first game.
Go ahead.
And that's the truth.
Go ahead.
Workers win games. Protect them.
ready.
There's only one thing when I get up from my computer today that's going to determine when I tell my wife whether I had a good stream or not. And I promise you guys, it has nothing to do with how many games I win. I'm either going to say I held it together or I didn't. And that's it.
In the rear with the gear. Roger. Go it. Bet. Bet. Go it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news, the Grim Reaper has arrived.
You take care of yourself, you look after yourself, most other things fall in place.
Uncle got something for me. Ah! SCV ready.
Let's BC rush this, bro, huh?
I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper got something for me. What's it worth? SCV ready. I love it when optics online. Let's go kill something. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. I'm listening.
Your base is under siege.
Fair enough. Cyclone. Yeah. What's it for? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Got something for me to kill. All right.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Love me some Nate battlecruisers because excellent control. Hell yeah, man. That's one of the reasons I love to build them. That's one of the reasons I love to build them. I can't automatically make BCs every game. It's not that simple, but I'm going to try. That's the fun.
Nothing'll stop me. You got channels clear. SCV ready. Ah! Got it. I'm listening. SCV ready. What's bad news? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready. Death from above. We're screwed. SCV ready.
Boom, 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 boom.
SCV ready. What's going?
Is there a level where you can't do the BC thing, or is it feasible at all levels?
Cyclone.
I don't know. I don't really think about that.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Well,
Questions like that don't go through my mind.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander. Patching. Oh,
SCV ready.
whatever that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he's playing pretty safe, huh? He's playing pretty turtly. Doesn't wanna get caught. I respect that.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
SCV.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Well, if he lets me take my third base, I'll stay in the game. But if he's gonna turtle like that and not do anything, and also shut the third, yeah, let's just go next. I don't think there's anything else we can do. So we just got to get more Terrans and Zergs. A little easier to play versus those guys. You know about Wawa's hot pretzel filled with cream cheese? No, I do not. I do not. I haven't lived near a Wawa since I was 18 years old. But that's awesome. The last time I was at a Wawa, I got a chicken parm sandwich. Like chicken tenders and marinara sauce on a hoagie. That was pretty nice. My,
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
yeah, my dad and my brothers were in Philly for a long time. My dad is still in Philly. My little brother's back in Scranton. My older brother became a Jersey person. He's gone. He's lost. And, yeah, I'm still out here. But they used to live over in Manayunk, Philadelphia. Manayunk / Roxborough area. It's pretty nice. I actually had a lot of fun every time I was out there. I have been to the Wawa over there. I've been to that Wawa. But I can't say that I've been there recently. Last time I went over to see my family was 2019, and then everything got crazy, and then everything got expensive, so I have no idea the next time I'm going to be able to make a trip out there.
SCV ready.
It's much cheaper to just fly my dad out to see us than it is for me to get a hotel for me and Katie, because my dad doesn't have his own place, so...
SCV ready. Hear me. Let's go. SCV ready. What's going on? Yo. Yep. Ah, bad news? Yeah.
I hope he comes over this summer, though. He got a really bad workplace injury. He had to get a bunch of surgeries, and the company covered it and everything, but he's been in, like, the biggest lawsuit of all time over it, because they just, obviously, they want to bone him, but he's got... The amount of stuff that he did that led to this happening is pretty, even by my own standards, I could pretty confidently say he's got quite a bulletproof case. The only mistake he makes is that he runs his mouth like me. I got that from my dad. He doesn't really know when to stop talking. So, as long as he lets his lawyer talk, I think he'll be completely fine. He was project managing his company's training of a complete staff for their technology in Florida. So, they tried to get the case moved to Florida. They tried to pretend he lived there and shit. They did all this really, really weird stuff, even though it's all very well documented. From the company he works for is in Philly. I think he's got a slam dunk case, but they've been trying to basically straggle him along so they can get him to settle for like nothing, more or less. They've tried to get him to drop it like 2 or 3 times. Well, I believe he actually did have some good news in that department about 2 days ago. Yeah, I think he told me yesterday his last hearing went very well. They're going to move forward to trial soon, hopefully. So I can't wait. He's not allowed to miss any of his physical therapy appointments. Otherwise, they're going to use that against him. So that's why he can't come out to see me. He got an exception for his wedding, because we timed the flights so that we more or less timed the flights so that so that he came out right after his appointment, and we had to get him back before his next physical therapy appointment. Because if he even asks to reschedule it, like, they're just up his, you know what I mean? Corporations, right? They had to take, like, yeah, I think, yeah. No, they had to. I won't describe it. It's not that great, but yeah. Well, actually, yeah, things going well. I'm expecting. I think he's gonna get quite a bit. Yeah, I think he's got a big payday coming. So, I don't really care about that. I mostly would like him to be able to. I mostly like to be able to see him again. That'd be nice. But he should get pretty well compensated.
Bad news?
At the very least, he should get a workers' comp, and at the very most, a pretty huge payout for the pain and suffering he's gone through for the last couple of years. No, but they sent him out to train a whole staff at a hospital to use the tech at their company and all of that stuff. But it's like on a contract basis. But he never worked. He never worked for the hospital in Philadelphia, in Florida. But they just dragged it out for like a whole fucking year. So hopefully that gets resolved at some point this year. That would be great. Hopefully by this summer. That's what I'd like. That's the kind of boring stuff that when I show up and I'm like stressed out and don't talk about it, usually it's garbage like that. I love him, but gotta worry about him. Wish I could just win the lottery and put him in a cabin somewhere. Would be happy. He's only like 54, so... I'm like, bro, we got a lot of adventures to go on. Come on.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ben, go ahead.
Yeah, 1969. Maybe he's 55. I don't know. Maybe he's turning that this year. Yeah. My dad was born. When my dad was born, that was the last time the Jets won the Super Bowl. It's the last time the Jets were in the Super Bowl. It's fucked up. Even in my dad's entire life, he's never... he was born 9 months after the Jets won the Super Bowl, so technically it never even happened in his life.
Let's go. Big job. Death from above. On the way. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Agree. Yep. SCV ready.
No, but I think I did get my first. I'm okay talking about it because we did get some pretty good news this week. So I'm being upbeat about that.
Got something from. I'm listening.
If I recall correctly, this was the guy that proxied the. This is the guy that proxied the starport, right, outside my base.
What's going on?
I assume he's doing it again, but I just don't. I don't know where. I don't know where that is. Don't know where he's gonna do it.
Taking some fire here. Go, go, go. Cyclone en route.
Oh, he sent his guy out to catch me. Nice noise.
I'm going. Got it. Target online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Oh, I've been waiting. This better be good. Let's do it. Cyclone receipt. Show me who you want to die. SCV ready. Sure. Who wants some?
Oh, again, we already know he's battle cruiser rushing, so.
Let's wait. SCV ready. I'm going. You gonna... Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? By the numbers. Armed. This better be good.
He's also cranking out cyclones in his own base.
Yes.
I think he wants me to teleport directly into his base and just eat it from all the cyclones that he's going to have there, is my guess.
Yes.
Ah! You scared me!
Yes.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
They put satellites on his office building and messed up his roof? Yeah, that's messed up, bro.
This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there. Armed and ready. Show me.
I have no sympathy for those companies because there's never any form of accountability anyway.
Take it slow.
They could catch the CEO with a smoking gun and they're like, businesses. It's bad for jobs if you fire this guy. I'm like, oh, really?
Ready. You're on the box.
Accountability doesn't exist, so I don't care. If you're a corporation and you hurt somebody, fuck you. Pay up.
Ready to go.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Optics online.
There's no such thing as leadership.
Kill something.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. In the rear.
Oh, yes. Well, what is it?
SCV ready. Bad.
Yes.
This better be good. Show me your channel's clear, but this ought to be good.
How many tanks you got?
Cyclone en route.
Oh, look. Matching you. Yes. Matching. Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Whatever that. Yes, sir. Matching you.
You got coordinates? Cyclone receiving. Nothing else stop.
What is it?
This ought to be good.
Usurper? You mean Slurper?
Plate up on the wall.
Got him. Pie, because you can have savory or sweet. Now see, that's a completely different answer than we've gotten today. That's a completely different answer that we've gotten today. So that's why I ask questions like that. That's a great answer though. That's to me, the strongest argument in favor of pie is that you can do so much with it. Like a cake, at least from my perspective, I get that cheesecakes are kind of savory or whatever. There's a different word for whatever cheesecakes are. But cakes are generally sweet. Cakes are generally sweet. And you don't there's not like a you don't buy a chicken cake. That's not a thing. Okay? I feel gross saying those two words next to each other. Chicken cake. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Maybe I'm being a little aggro. But at least with pie, you got chicken pot pie. You got like Reese's peanut butter cup pie. That's probably one of my favorites. Any kind of like super chocolatey, like a mud pie kind of thing when you just mix all the chocolate stuff together. But then you can also have apple pie. You could have green apple pie, blueberry pie. So you could be savory. You could be sweet. In some ways, even spicy. And again, you could go all the way back to like chicken pot pie. But you're going to have... Is there such a thing as a cake pot pie? What is a chicken pot cake? I'm going to get sick. I'm going to get sick thinking about saying that. Chicken pot cake? What is that? What is that? They put like... They cook the chicken with edibles inside of it so it leached? I don't know. But... Cake for you just like pie crust. Now see, for me, the crust is the only part of the pie that that's to me that's the biggest part. That's the biggest part. Everything is to accentuate the crust. It's all about getting just the perfect ratio. That's what I was talking about earlier. The first round of this conversation. First round of this conversation was pretty much entirely based upon the ratio of crust per bite, as it is You can imagine, extremely important.
In the rear.
Extremely important.
SCV ready.
Oh, did I go double gas before building a barracks? Zoinks.
Hear me.
You just eat the pie filling? Yeah, you're like literally the opposite of me. I can't stand eating the pie goo without the crust.
Bad news.
My whole entire argument earlier was that the center of the pie should actually just be crust so that you can get more of it in each bite so that it's balanced well. I thought that was the greatest advantage of cake. Cakes are generally very well balanced in that way. Well, FGG. Home. Okay. This consolidated audit trail is supposed to be completely implemented
It's time to kick things
by
off.
the end of this month. It's going to be interesting to see how that goes.
SCV ready. Bad news.
It is it's going to be the first the first ever computerized record of the movement of securities that get sold, like stocks. Currently there is no computerized trail that exists. Compliance is supposed to be finished. They've had a couple years, but compliance is supposed to be in full effect by May 31st of this year. It may end up getting delayed, but it's a pretty big deal as far as being able to ensure regulatory
SCV ready.
crap. Hopefully, anyway. Bake pie in a cupcake pan, more crust to filling ratio. Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about that a little bit. Somebody did have the great idea about making the pie with putting a little, like, kind of moving some of the crust to, like, bunch it up underneath the middle.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Kind of like that.
You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
If I could never live.
In the rear. SCV ready. Gear. Yo. What's going on? Yep. Huh? Go ahead.
Ballistic United.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna write that one down
Command center.
and probably bust it out. Probably bust it out some point next week. Tomorrow is Friday. Friday is maximum vibes, so I'm gonna think of something probably a little spicier for Friday. Something funny. My goal will be for that tomorrow's question to hopefully get a quick exhalation of air through your nostrils. A little that exactly is what I want from these. Some of them are more for discussion, but on Friday I'm gonna try and get a giggle out of you. I actually have a list. First I asked ChatGPT, and then I was like, these are all pretty horrible. The question yesterday I came up with on my own. The ones it gave me were like jazz versus classical, and I'm like, okay, it's just trying to give me random things. Like I don't see how we have that conversation.
Agreed. Certain. SCV ready.
I don't have like an idea team that I bounce stuff off of or anything, so I usually do come up with most of this on my own. It doesn't hurt to pull the hive mind every now and again, though.
Go ahead. You got coordinates or what? Got something for me to kill.
Happy early Friday. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It excites me, though. One of my favorite things about the question of the day is that you're not the first person to come in and ask your own question.
SCV
That's the beauty of it. That's the absolute beauty of it. I now realize that I should just put somewhere in Discord to take submissions for people's ideas, but I am writing them all down. Every time somebody gives an interesting one after that, I've been writing it down. Outside of the obvious boring ones that people with no creativity jump to, like, is a hot dog a sandwich or pineapples on pizza? Should people go to death for it? Not very interesting conversation subject, if you ask me. Those ones typically just make people angry. I don't want my questions to make you angry.
I'm listening.
This isn't Twitter. I don't want you guys to be angry.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Go ahead. SCV ready. All right. That's all. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my.
Show me who's got
Here we go.
Cyclone receiving. Allowed systems go. Cyclone.
Huge denial. Huge denial. That right there might have just saved me.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
Cyclone on.
Oh,
You got coordinates or what? SCV ready.
yes, sir.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's going on? Huh?
It's a trap. Full attack. All weapons. So exciting. Engage. Weapons charged and ready. You hail? Yes. Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
SCV ready. Bad news. It's come. It's ought to be come. Show me. What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
Is football an actual ball even though it isn't round?
In the rear.
I think most people agree the answer is yes. Most of the time, I don't think that there's any like scholarly articles that have actually really tried to analyze this. Most of the time when people talk about football in that way, it's usually just a bad faith argument meant to troll Americans and try to make them angry. I don't hate Europeans. Nobody ever programmed me to hate people that are different from me, so I just don't understand those kinds of debates. That seems like one of those forum sliding things they do to get people to just hate each other for no reason. Yeah, there's a lot of different balls in the world. They look different. Especially on dudes. You really gonna tell me you think every dude's balls are round? Come on, man.
Yes. Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm sure over in Europe they just talk about how insane everybody in America is nowadays, but most of the sane ones are just trying to keep our heads down.
Ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Here we go.
It's a trap. Well done. You hail?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. What is it?
Hell yeah.
Find out a mineral.
SCV ready.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nate, that was priceless. Yeah, I got you.
It's ought to
Like, why are you so obsessed with other people's balls anyway?
ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You hail?
In the rear.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Yes, Yes, sir.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Go ahead.
Why don't I see the non-vertical stream on YouTube? Did it die? It should be there. I should be live twice. That's the first. You are the first person who's mentioned it, so I'm gonna start with. Let me check. Let me check. Let me see. Are we live on YouTube on both streams? I can see that we are. If you need a URL, I will post it in chat. I have my screen locked, so I can't move my mouse to the other computer right now. So I will post a link for you in chat to the vertical YouTube stream. But please allow me to finish this game if that's okay.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready. You're the boss. Big job. SCV ready.
Squadron.
Huh?
Yes.
What's going
Who
on?
called in the fleet? What is...
We've depleted that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
I like that he's going Void Rays, though. That's fantastic. Void Rays are not, like, really an answer to this, so
Go ahead.
it's good.
Who called in the fleet?
Cyclone en route.
It's a trap. Whatever that.
See, I got another stalker. Easy.
Huh? Sure thing.
Who called in the fleet?
Got lots of mules. Loads of money.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
Dang, you got demoted to troll. That hurts a bit. I was just trying to be lighthearted. That's okay.
Channel's clear, Bob.
If it makes you feel any better, you could always try again. We could just see how that goes.
I getcha.
Yes,
Command center upgrade complete.
I fuck up all the time, man. The only reason I'm still here is because there's people that give me the opportunity to be better.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I'm not gonna deny you that.
acknowledged.
Man, big job, huh?
This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there.
What's going on? We hear you.
Like, you just have to assume he's just gonna build more pylons all over the map, right? Just based on what he's already done, so. This should bait, like, his whole army over here. Perfect. Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Patching you. Well. Will do. Old unit.
Research complete.
Patching you. Who called in the fleet?
GG.
Got him. Did I kill all his Tempests? Hell yeah. No worries, I only see vertical when I click your channel and select live. So, it's really cool that YouTube lets me stream in both ways on their platform. But that is probably the biggest downside. Their website's not really optimized for that. I wish, and maybe at some point they'll support this, but it's one of those things that just drives me a little crazy because, like, on TikTok, they will let you send both feeds, right? Like, on TikTok, you can send a horizontal and vertical at the same time, and a person can just press a button and switch between them. And that's, like, pretty cool. You just have both. You just have either option. If you want a full screen, you don't have to. I assume eventually YouTube will support that since I can already stream there twice at the same time. Like, to me, it's one stream. But to YouTube, They only physically support it being 2. So that's why it's a little bit unwieldy. And I wish it didn't work that way, but I can't. They don't care about me. They don't know who I am. They never will. But if you, as a customer, as a person who watches ads or subs or watches videos, if you report it as an issue and you say, hey, why can't I just switch between modes? This guy is live twice at the same time. If you submit that, that has infinitely more power than anything I can say, because there's like 3 people who watch my stream there anyway. But if they think people that watch have a problem, that's one thing. But if I say anything, they're just going to be like, oh, this guy's complaining because he's a nobody. You know what I mean? So I don't have anybody that I could reach there to relay that information to. There is no customer support for YouTube streamers or video makers or anything. So hopefully one day. Eventually, I'll be able to do it on Twitch, whether they officially support it or not. So that's pretty cool. Their enhanced broadcasting is coming pretty far. It's meant to make it so that I can send out lower quality feeds of the stream so that people who want to watch on mobile don't have to, they more or less, it'll make the lower quality versions of the stream look better because they will also come from me. Right now, I just send the best quality. So the only way that you're seeing the actual stream is if you're watching on the source quality, which would probably say 1080p on Twitch, 4K on YouTube. And even YouTube, I think, processes the 4K a little bit. I don't know how they do it in real time, but yeah. So I think, oh, he thinks I'm hot. That's cool. But I think the on Twitch, I could set one of those lower quality options to just be another 1080p stream sideways. So eventually you will have the option to just do vertical or horizontal watching on Twitch. That's happening. That's coming. That's real. That's real. People have already done it in tests. Link to the YouTube horizontal stream. Sure thing. Let me get you, brother. This game hasn't really started yet. I don't think I'll bother anybody. Let me get that for you. Oh yeah, interesting. You know, it changed the privacy on it to unlisted. That makes so much sense now. Isn't it absolutely bizarre that it just wouldn't even let me know that? Okay, well, it should appear now, hopefully. Yeah, YouTube just changes stuff on me randomly like that. I don't have any control over it. They started messing with my stream delay, which is really bad because the default setting is the only one that supports 4K. And then yesterday, I'm getting ready to go live, and it says, hey, YouTube recommends using ultra-low latency for talking to your viewers. And I'm like, click this pop-up away, and it's like, you should definitely at least use low, though, and not normal. And I'm like, is this because it works now? And then I go live, and it says, hey, it looks like you're sending the wrong type of video feed. Please raise your stream delay to the normal setting to send video in 4K. And I'm like, well, fuck me, bro. You're sitting here screaming at me, telling me I'm not supposed to use that setting. That's what happens. I mean, I've just assumed the person who has the job in charge of that is just getting paid to sit on their ass, but
Center's got some new toys.
I'm glad after all this time, the first noticeable update to YouTube live streaming in the last year has been letting me know that I can break my stream by clicking on the recommended settings that they give me. That's all you get. That's all you get from them. Wild.
Got something. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. What's it worth? Death from above. SCV ready.
See it, Thermi.
Fair enough. On the way.
Yeah, so it should appear. It should appear on the channel now. It should appear on the channel now. Yeah, that's the other hard part though. On the YouTube live platform, you can't just turn on OBS and start streaming. That doesn't work. So it just nothing will happen if you do that. So you have to make a new video, pick all the settings, do the I'm not gonna talk about this, I'm not gonna talk about that, blah 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 blah. And you have to do all of that before you go live. Otherwise, nothing happens when you press the button. So it makes it very easy to let one or two things slip through. And then, yeah, I would love for them to re-overhaul it. But maybe one day. Maybe one day.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Oh, yeah, baby.
But yeah, the 4K is on YouTube. There's a little more delay there because I have to use the normal delay setting in order to stream there. So on Twitch, there's no delay at all. So it's about as real time as it can be. And then yeah. Yeah, it looks like this guy's just gonna turtle, right? He's just turtling.
Agreed. Nothing I can't hit.
Let's go next. We're playing a lot of games versus Protoss, so I'm going to leave them a little faster if you guys are okay with that. If anybody wants to complain, just scream at the top of your lungs. I'm sure I'll be able to hear you. Hey, Pi. Yeah, based, huh? Based ballistic. Good day, Nate. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
This replay up
Oh,
on the wall.
there it is. There it is. We win, boys. We win. You just screamed Jets, 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 Jets. Did you hear it? Yeah, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me saying it back to you? No? Really? What was that quote of the day on the screen? Of course, the answer is pi. There's been a riveting discussion about this today. It's been nice. It's been very nice. You like apple pie the most? Nice. That's tough. You hate pitting two bad bitches against each other? Well, sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. All right, let's just lift to the gold, I guess. I got another barcode Protoss, so I'm probably gonna leave this game as soon as he starts cannoning or whatever. But otherwise we'll just do this into a BC rush. It's a plan.
Big job. Huh? In the rear. What's going? Go ahead. Big job. Huh? Big job. What?
Why would you be so bold as to assume cake and pie are on the same level? Wrong question. That wasn't the question, John. That wasn't the question, but I appreciate your attempt.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? What's SCV ready?
We treat the question with respect as well. See, there you go. GG. Don't have to waste our time. Let's go next. Stack cake on top of pie. Problem solved. There you go. There you go. But his practice rep. I know. Edging all these one base guys. That's my new thing now. We can accept the social contract of playing a game of StarCraft, but if your goal is to end it without giving me the opportunity to do anything, I'm simply not going to play against you. Gotta hide it a little better than that. You're the best, Nate Dogg. Thank you, David. Appreciate you.
The quest for glory begins.
What's going on? In the rear with... Huh?
This guy's random. I guess we go CC first. Keep it interesting.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
How are you guys doing? What are you up to? How's your day been, Pi?
SCV ready. It's your dime. In the rear with the gear. Huh?
We'll pretend he's Zerg. I think that's the optimal way, right?
What's... Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. What's... Huh? Huh? Ah! Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Roger. Yeah. Uh-huh. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
He is Zerg. How about that? We win the lottery.
Big job, huh?
Feels amazing, man.
With the gear.
It's a very late pool. Very late hat. Very, very late.
What's going on? Huh?
You go double hatch first, gorgeous. Oh, yeah. This is going to be fun.
Command center upgrade.
Well, his tech, there's no possible way his tech can match us, so. Unless he's cheating, this is like a slam dunk win. I don't know how he could possibly get anything to deal with this by the time it's going to hit. My confidence levels are grossly high right now.
Big job, huh?
You just moved, so you worked and opened boxes with the fam? Nice, nice. Hey, that's a whole adventure, right? That can be stressful AF. Pi is for irrational people only. Ah, PI. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Ah.
What's going on?
I love democracy.
What's going? SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go. What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready.
That's it. That's the only scouting he's done in the whole entire game. So again, this is going to be pretty straightforward. He might end up self-reporting at some point, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt up until that moment. If he corruptor rushes out of this situation though, then whew.
SCV ready.
Ay.
SCV ready.
That'd be legendary.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Commander. Yes, got it. Console.
Been waiting on you.
Moving it.
Bandit.
Well, at least we get to make the BCs. That's pretty dope. Can't complain about that. We're gonna get to do our build. Let's get it.
Ah, you scared me. What's going
Got on
on?
done. Swap away.
Bad news? What's... Big job?
I was talking earlier. That was a big one for our family. The Friendlies ice cream cakes. Love that. Ice cream cake is pretty high level. I don't know if I've had anything similar on that to pie, except for like a Reese's peanut butter chocolate pie type thing. Those are fantastic. Those are really good.
SCV ready.
You ready for war?
But I don't think I've had one of those in
Into the fight.
probably 15 years, so maybe more.
SCV
There's American pie, but there's no American cake.
Upgrade.
I don't know. You haven't seen my dump truck, huh?
Who called in the fleet? Yes. It's a trap.
Here it is.
Acknowledged. What is it?
SCV ready.
Authorize the area.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
By the numbers. What's going on?
Yes, ma'am.
Enemy contact.
Your base is under siege.
Sweet Christmas.
Your research has
I mean, it's a good timing, right? It's good timing on that. All right, let's go next. How's your day going, Olex?
It's time to kick things off.
Oh, I got the same guy. Okay.
Bad news?
I'm just gonna dodge him. I'm just gonna dodge the random guy until I get somebody else, if that's okay, guys. I'll wait for him to queue for like 2 minutes, as a show of good faith. We'll give him a minute to find another game. There it is. There's my you're now live email. Fantastic. Okay, good, good, good. Should get someone else now. Another Protoss player. Ay, 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 ay. I'm going to dodge this one too, guys. I just want to play versus a Zerg or a Terran, just so you guys know where I'm coming from. We've already played like 20 games versus Protoss today. I'm just kind of bored. Just kind of bored of TVP. I'm not bored of StarCraft. I'm just bored of Protoss right now. I've already played mostly games against Protoss, so I'm going to just dodge and keep looking for non-Protoss games. That's my plan. You like pie over cake, Meep? Can you expand on why, perhaps? Chilling, coding a game, watching your stream? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get into one of those crazy TVZs. I want to, like, drop nukes on a bitch. But I keep getting Protoss players that keep one-basing me, so I'm like, how am I supposed to make the content I want if I only play versus Protoss? So I wait, you know? The solution to the problem is to simply address it. We wait for someone that's not Taos. You guys can see the green light here, right? As soon as that turns red or gold, or there we go. I was gonna say, as soon as that pops, then that means he's in a game, so it's a little easier to search. The filling is the main reason. Oh, well, this guy quit. Okay. The filling is the main reason. Is there a particular type of pie filling you like more than others? Oh, he was Protoss anyway, so I guess that's nice. That balances it a little. You're not big into sweets? Maybe blueberry muffin? Well, that was a little part of the conversation we were having earlier. I think the best argument in favor of pie is that it doesn't have to be sweet. There's not a lot of good cakes I've had that weren't, like, you know, chocolate or in your stereotypical definition of a cake. But you can do, like, apple pie. You can do, like, pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is actually incredible, by the way. Oh, that's fantastic. A good pumpkin pie is like, oh. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread. Mmm. That's the good stuff. All right, we got another barcode Protoss, so I'm just gonna zippity-doo-dah scoot on over. Banana bread. Oh, baby. Yeah, yeah. Banana bread's pretty good. Banana bread, for me, the hard part about banana bread is that I don't dislike the part with the banana in the bread, but I find that banana bread usually has some kind of nuts or some other thing embedded, like, all throughout. You know what I mean? Like, the bread itself, there's just a bunch of stuff in there that isn't just banana and bread, and that's usually what turns me off. I don't know what it is that people jam in there, I don't know what people jam in there, but it's not really like my thing, you know? It's not really my thing. Oh, those guys just they must have just finished. They must have just finished for the day. Chocolate chips and banana bread. Now that, ooh, see, why has nobody made me that? Why have I not had banana bread with chocolate chips? Why are people putting walnuts or some shit in there? That's what I don't get. Now you're speaking my language. Ooh. Chocolate chip turns a lot of things that are otherwise kind of boring on their own into fantastic things. Chocolate chip pancakes. Chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Fantastic. Incredible. Incredible. Got another Protoss, guys. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna re-roll. Some people put walnuts in banana bread. Those people I can't get behind. That's what I'm talking about. I think the only time I've tried banana bread, they made it with walnuts. And I like took a bite and I'm like, this is horrible, but the bread part seems nice. I don't think I like walnuts. I don't think I like them. I like peanuts. I like pistachios. I like, what other adjacent things am I a fan of? I love almonds. I am actually careful about purchasing both almonds and peanuts because I like them so much, and it is very easy to accidentally eat like 800 calories of peanuts in 2 minutes without thinking about it. That's why I don't keep them on my desk. I don't keep my snacks here, okay? Guess I'm having an early dinner today. Yeah, maybe the food question. Maybe I pushed it. Tomorrow, okay, I may... Not tomorrow, but I'm going to write this one down, okay? I'm going to write this one down. Let me go to my secret channel where I save very important information like this, okay? Let's do... I'm going to put that there. I'm going to add... I'm going to say, need more non-food options. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you, Stregger. Thank you for the gift sub, sir. God bless you, man. We made bananas, Foster's stroopwafels the other day. It was a nice compromise. Hell yeah. Hey, Lou. No, the pooch came over.
The quest for glory begins.
I love you, buddy.
Going. SCV ready.
I'm like, maybe I got to make the question less. I can't make it food every day. That's gonna destroy people. You're right. You're right.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Now I'm hungry. We made some pulled chicken yesterday in the Instapot. So we've got a little barbecue chicken. We mixed both the we mixed both of the Cattleman barbecue sauces we had left. So we got a decent little ratio. We put in the Cattleman Gold and we put in the Cattleman Kansas. So it was pretty nice, pretty nice. We had it on toast. A little barbecue chicken on toast last night. It was fantastic. So at some point when Nathan says, I'll be right back in 5 minutes, guys, please don't abandon me forever because I'm taking one break in my 6-hour stream, you guys will know I'm stuffing my face. I'm probably just going to grab a fork and go, just grab that straight out of the bowl in the fridge. That's what you do when the wife's not home. She would make me do something respectful to myself, like eat it out of a bowl or heat it up or make toast. But I'm going to be in a little bit of a rush, and that's okay. You'd kill for a slice of cake or pie. Damn, Kraydorn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Major dental work the last few months. That's rough. I feel you, bro.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I had 4 wisdom teeth removed at the same time a couple years ago. That was a wild ride. Oreo cake uses cookie crumbs with peanut butter for the bottom and top layer. The middle is frosting, delicious. My wife says I'm not allowed to make them frequently. Zeldaroth, hit up Dragonin, and you guys are both invited. You guys are both invited to my picnic barbecue this summer. You can make as many of those as you like. He's going to be making some other crazy shit that's going to be really good. They made chicken crack. That's what it's called. That's wild. I have never heard of chicken crack, but now, I mean, my FBI agent has seen everything I've Googled, so. Slow cooker cracked chicken. Ooh, bacon, cheese, cream cheese, ranch dressing mix. I'm not particularly crazy about using large amounts of ranch or cream cheese, but I do like the idea of slow cooking all of it together. And perhaps I could go a little light on those, maybe, or substitute something. That looks intense, though. That looks very intense. Very few ingredients, though. Maybe it could work. Maybe it could work. Maybe I'm being facetious. There's a lot of that stuff used as cooking ingredients and other food that I eat, and I just don't notice because I don't see it. So that's fair. I don't like mayonnaise, but if they gave me an option for light mayonnaise on my McChicken, I would pick it. I wouldn't do none if there was a light option, but there is no light option. It's tragic. Damn. I just did a big Reaper Hellion push. Oh well, let's go next. Unimaginable, so delicious. Oreo cake, though. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Ooh. $30 grams of protein a serving. Not bad, not bad. 1 gram net carbs. Holy smokes. Okay. Got my attention. You got my attention. Oh, we got the same guy. Okay, well, I'll build more units. I'll make more units. Okay, okay. Everybody's being so aggressive today. Do you guys think I'll get any of my games to go past the 10-minute mark today? Is that possible? I'm not sure anymore. You're trapped on an island with zombie grub, Rotterdam, and Artosis. Who are you eating to survive? Yeah, that's not the question, bro. How about you answer the question? Are you more of a cake or a pie person, Galactism? That's all I want to know. It's going to happen, I believe. You want to know why we know it's going to happen? Because we ain't going to give up. That's why. That's why I'm not worried. It's going to happen. I ain't got nothing to fret. You know that sick-ass clip you guys took of the nuke yesterday? I pushed that on TikTok, man. That was the best one. That's one of the best StarCraft ones I put up. It was pretty nice. I had another good one, too. I had two do pretty well this last week. Even the nuke did very well on the YouTube shorts yesterday, too. So that was nice. Making some sick plays. You only really need one or two. I only need one or two out of the whole stream. Only need one or two sick plays from the whole stream. And then, boom, you know? You just, boom, 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 send that everywhere else and rinse and repeat, baby. And that's why I don't worry. I don't need to do dope stuff every game. I just need to do dope stuff occasionally. Cake, probably, although apple and cherry pie are good. That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Let's go. In the rear. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got it. What? You want something? SCV ready.
So he's just gonna do what? The Reactor Reaper again? He's just gonna do probably the same build he did last game, huh? He's gonna crank out a bunch of Reapers and just try and bust me.
SCV ready.
I think we can handle that.
Yes, sir. Got it. Yeah.
Comms over.
What? You want something? I'm listening. Let's do this. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. I'm going out. What's it worth? I'm
Cyclone.
Huh? What? What? SCV ready.
A pound cake? Whoa. Yeah, pound cake's horrible.
Ready to raise some hell.
Man, that's just like what people used to eat to survive back in the day, right? They're like the only reason this is even legal is that there's a shit ton of people that just couldn't afford food, right? And you make that and you eat like a fork of it a day and you could live for a couple months on one of them. Yeah, no thanks. Hell no. That's one of they made in Pennsylvania growing up. That was a part of one of my classes. We had to make pound cake. That was like our home ec. Like everybody did that. And I thought, man, this is backwards. And I realized it's probably just been in the state constitution since they made it. Probably just like, yeah, everybody's got to learn how to make the only food that lasts forever.
Add-on's
Go
finished.
ahead. What's going on?
Come.
Are you ready for...
Got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die. Channels clear.
Fear the
Add-on done. Swap away.
A Cinnabon? Cinnabon's very good though. I do like my any little cinnamon treat or snack. Usually quite fantastic.
SCV ready.
Oh, he did a different cheese, huh?
Ready to go. What's that?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, come on. I'm in deep.
All right, GG. If he just wants to cheese, he can beat me as many times as he wants, but I'm going to dodge him now, so obviously that's kind of boring. I know you guys want to see me build BCs, and he doesn't want me to build BCs, so as soon as his little indicator turns red or gray, then we can queue up for another game. But obviously, he's not interested in having a game with us, so... I can wait. Pound cake with some fresh strawberries and hand whipped cream. Yeah, that's how they say it. That's how you like modernize. You try to dress it up. That's how you, what do they say? What did the former vice president say, or almost vice president, like putting lipstick on a pig or something? It's wild. Local Amish farm that makes cinnamon buns certain times of the year. So good. Hell yeah. Send him an expired coupon to Chili's. You're funny. Man, another Protoss. Well, we got cheese 2 games in a row by a Terran, so... I don't know. I'm just going to leave this game as soon as I see that he's one basing. That's all.
It's time to kick things off.
Who hurt you? Yeah. Pound cake. Ooh.
SCV ready. Huh? Roger.
You know why they call it that, right? Because it's so dense, you can use it to hammer in nails. Structure won't break apart. It's like a collapsed neutron star, you know? It's just real small. Real small, very dense. Impossibly dense. Seemingly impossibly dense, anyway.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Well, what is it? Is it the white dwarf turns just... Yeah, the white dwarf is when it just kind of burns out into like a little phosphor ball, right? That would be the really dense one, I think. Right? And then if it's a... If it collapses beyond that, then it turns into a black hole or something, I think.
Huh? Oh, that's just great. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
The neutron star of cakes. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh, he clicks right on it, too. Okay. Good to know.
Bat. Bat. Huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper, man.
You've yet to have a good fruitcake. I thought fruitcakes only existed in, like, anime nightmares. GG. It's gonna play another. It's just another waste of time, right? He's just one basing. I'll dodge him. I'll dodge him. I'll wait for him to queue up. We'll dodge him. Macaroni Grill had this really good chocolate cake. I think my favorite chocolate cake, like I mentioned, I'm going to find a link to it. I'm just going to see. Just going to see while we're waiting for this guy to queue. Sam's Club triple chocolate cake. Oh my God. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful bastard. Whew. That is tough to beat. That is tough to beat. Right there, baby. Right there. Stop playing any RPGs. Yeah. I think I haven't had too much time for single player game stuff because I've just been very busy with some personal stuff in my life. But I really like the Persona series. I really like Castlevania. I really like, well, old Castlevania. I like the 2D games, PS1 games. I really like Final Fantasy. I played through Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't played through Rebirth yet because I don't have $7,000 to buy a PS5, but whenever that drops on PC, I'm friggin' stoked. I love RPGs. Persona, I've got a run going right now on Persona 5 Royal. I'm playing Persona 3 Reloaded. I got Delta on my phone, and I've been playing Pokemon Fire Red Team Rocket version. You just steal Pokemon off of kids and old people in the game. It's a very weird mod, but it's like lore accurate. You're just a Team Rocket guy who can't believe somebody spent God knows how much time making that. But yeah, that's kind of stuff. Yeah. Is that what you call that? Trace Leche's cake is very good. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, the Sam's Club triple chocolate cake, like it's a banger, and I know bangers. Let's see. We got a Zerg. I don't have a kazoo or a thingy to blow on, but you could pretend that. You could pretend I blow on a thing there.
Yes, sir. We'll butter my biscuit. What's going on? SCV ready. What?
Now to see if we make it to late game. Yeah. Let's find out. Does he want to play the game or not? Only time will tell.
SCV ready. What's going? Huh?
Most of the Zergs I played today have gone pool first or done some kind of cheese, so I'm hopeful. Eventually, statistically speaking, not everybody who plays can be a one-base player. So eventually, simple math suggests that eventually we're going to get a long game. And then we can do nukes, BCs, all that good shit. That's what I want. That's all I want, really. I'm polite enough to play most of the games out, but...
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
I'd like a late game showdown. There we go. Look at that. So we've got pool first. No, oh, actually, it's still hatch first. No gas, though. No gas is good. And the Overlord flew into the bunker, so he definitely isn't watching the stream. We're good. This seems like a very good setup for a good game. It's the best setup we might have today. He could transition into a Roach all-in like the other guy did, but I'm just gonna make a tank this game. I'll be a little less greedy than I was on the other map, that's all.
In the rear with SCV ready. Orders. I feel you.
I know you don't have link speed because you open with no gas, so
SCV ready.
go fish.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Ah! Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Let's get it.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Ready to plunder. Let's get into the fight. I like it.
Yeah.
You ready for war?
Yeah, he's got nothing. He's got nothing.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes, indeed.
By the numbers, boys. Oh yeah. SCV ready.
Oh, you ready for war? Can't hold them alone. Inbound.
Oh, you wish, don't you?
Into the
You gonna give me orders? Or oh. Big win. SCV ready.
Well, that is his shot. That is his opportunity right there.
fight or flight.
Sees everything he ever wanted in one moment. Will he capture it
By the numbers.
or just let it slip?
Big job. Man. SCV ready.
He's just getting his lair. I think we're there.
Who wants some? Armed and
I mean,
ready.
Your add-on is
I have the choice to not immediately end it,
upgrade complete.
but I don't know if I'm feeling that kind.
SCV ready.
Let's just hope he survives. He's got enough. I think he can hold. I think he can hold. We don't have to pull our punches. I don't think we have to pull our punches.
You hailed?
SCV ready.
En route. All ready. Ordering on. Yes, sir. Patching. Well, what is it?
Yeah. He's fine. He's fine.
Big job.
Well, I'm on. Patching you.
Let's get into the fight.
You hailed. What is it? Yes, Commander. All ready. What is it? All ready. Yes, Commander. Well, patching you.
You ready?
Yes, Commander.
Your research is ready.
Yes, Commander. You have all ready.
Can't hold them alone.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
What's going on?
Patching. Yes.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Bad.
What? Yes.
Huh?
What is it?
SCV ready.
Who called?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your
SCV.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
The best part about this, though, because the Spire is so late, it hardly matters.
Go ahead.
Since now, he's in the unfortunate position of being very far behind on upgrades, because my battlecruisers have +2 attack. So I was obviously a little worried because I didn't want to just immediately kill him, because then we don't get the long game, but I think things worked out just fine.
What? You hailed?
SCV ready. Ah!
Yes,
Scare
sir.
me.
Patching you.
Add on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Force laid in. What is it? Yes. Patching. Patching you through. I'm on it. Yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Yes.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Who called in the
You've depleted that mineral.
Gangway, coming through.
Workers win. Base is getting blasted at.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, your corruptors have no upgrades, bro. They're pretty shite.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Huge all in from him there.
Ghost.
SCV ready.
Big attack. You got 2-2 now. Just gotta hang in there. Stay alive, baby. Just stay alive.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Come again.
Patching. Well. Yes.
Give me.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Will.
Well. What is it?
Out with it.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, that's not doing anything, bro.
It's getting too hot.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes. Oh, patching you through.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he doesn't really have that much.
Yes.
In the rear with the
It looks like this is just gonna be a pretty standard Bane bust.
SCV ready.
He's just gonna keep trying to bust us, I think, is his plan.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
I guess his plan is to what, just use Broodlords to like zone and then kill everything with the other units, more or less.
Bet.
Your command center's got some new toys. Your add-on is complete.
Huh?
Upgrade complete.
Come again. Deploying. Copy that.
Well. Yes, Commander.
Hell yeah, man.
You hail?
You know, world didn't used to have that. You didn't really used to have that many billionaires. Now it does, and everything is worse. Funny. Oh, he went right for me. He's on the lookout, baby.
Solo.
He's on the lookout.
Come again.
Your nuclear missile is ready.
Okay. You're on.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, huh?
Been waiting.
One piece of me.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job.
Give me the
You
sit
didn't
rep.
build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your guessing didn't sign up for a fight.
Out with it. Give me the sit. Come. Ghost reporting.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Let's go.
You're on.
SCV ready.
Copy that.
Hell yeah. Hey, he wants to keep throwing away tons of resources. Be my guest.
What's going on?
Be my guest, bro.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Solo operative, right?
Bum, 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 bum,
You shoot.
bum.
So,
Bum,
give me the sit rep.
bum, 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 bum,
Who
bum,
called in the fleet?
bum, 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 bum.
Give me the sit
You've
rep.
depleted that mineral field.
Deploying.
By the numbers.
Ghost reporting.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You sure?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
We could use some help here.
You've exhausted that upgrade ready. More.
Solo.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Patch.
What's going on?
Yes.
SCV ready. Huh?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, sir. This better be
Patching
good.
you through. Yes.
Ah!
Oh, yes.
In the rear with the gear.
Hell yeah.
Armed and ready.
Workers win games. Protect them. Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, really?
That's the best hold we've made so far.
What's going on?
He just keeps coming. He just keeps going for it. He's giving us opportunities.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Huh? Go ahead.
But his whole army can only fight once because of the way he's playing. So that's what we're basically trying to leverage. Trying to take advantage of that if we can.
Be ready. Bad news?
Yes.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Gangway, coming through.
You just have to imagine he's gonna send another gigantic baneling
This
horde.
meat is just for maintaining the peace.
He's gonna send another giant ass wave of banes up there, most likely.
You've bled the planet dry.
What is it?
Come again.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
You sure about that?
Online.
Patching? Yes. Yes, Commander.
Go.
You failed?
Oh, you've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Whatever that.
Out with it.
What is it?
Solo. Come again.
You've depleted that mineral. Your base is getting blasted.
It's getting too hot.
Upgrade complete.
He's loco.
Come again.
Research complete. Just for it to get blown up, did you?
Be ready.
It's getting too hot. Gangway, coming through.
What's going on?
Go, go, go.
This is turning into a nice holdout mission.
Come.
SCV ready.
Nuke done. Careful where you point that thing.
Engine.
Yes, Commander.
Scanning. Ready for service.
Who called in the fleet?
I like it. I like it.
SCV ready.
He just keeps throwing banelings at me. I mean, eventually he's gonna run out of money.
This better be good. This better be good. By the numbers.
Ready for service. Engineering at your disposal.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Awaiting orders.
What's going on?
Yes. What is it?
Yo, Zombie Grub, thanks for the raid. Hey, hey.
Who wants some? Die, die, die. Gangway, coming through.
Command.
Ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
Here it comes.
This better be good.
System.
You gonna give me orders?
Patching you.
El Baneling Basto.
What's going
This guy's just been slamming mass baneling at me all game. That's it. That's all I have to say.
You mined out a mineral.
That is this game.
Blasted. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is under siege.
You gonna give me orders? Orders received.
Yes.
Command. Scanning.
What's going?
Awaiting.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here. Ghost reporting. Outstanding.
Noise.
Yes, Commander.
Well, he's terrified of the battle cruisers again, so
SCV ready.
that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Who wants some?
We just keep the bunkers spread out and drop it like it's hot, really. That's about it.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, Commander.
I'm waiting for that TP cooldown. Just moving out with the battle cruisers. He's only got,
Swap away.
Come again.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, really?
Go, go, go! By the numbers.
yeah, he's been doing nothing but mass ban.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes. Well. Yes, Commander. Indeed. Yes, Commander.
This better be good.
In the rear with the gear.
Absolutely gnarly game. Gnarly.
By the numbers, boys.
Yes.
Armed and ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
Nuke gun. Careful where you point that thing. You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
Ghost. Looking forward to it. Of course. We could use some help here.
What's going on?
Wild, wild game.
Yes. Oh, really? What is it?
He's very good. He's been very good at catching me every time I try to leave my base. So it's just been tough, but it's been fun. I don't think I can win this game, guys tuning in, but I have mostly been getting cheesed by Protoss players today. So I don't think I can win this, but I'm honestly completely fine losing because I'm so sick of getting cheesed by Protoss players all stream. So I'm trying to make this game last as long as I can. That's what we're doing today. This is actually the only TVZ I've played today. As crazy as that might be to believe.
Yes. You hail? Yes.
I like that he made all those overseers too.
Solo.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yes, Commander. Well. Yes. Raven online.
It's not today.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your base is under siege.
Ghost rip.
Oh, he just wants all the other bases. I see.
Upgrade complete.
We could use some help here. By the numbers. We could use some help.
Yeah, he just doesn't want me to expo. That's all this is really turned into. Noise.
Yes. You hail?
Armed and ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
This better.
Your SCVs are under attack.
What is it?
Workers win games. Protect them. You mined out a mineral field. Good.
What's up? This better be good.
Yes, Commander.
Want a piece of me?
A phenomenal finish.
That's what I thought, baby. That's what I thought. No GG? Yeah. How about that? How about that? Oh, that's what I've been looking for. That's what I've been looking for. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy, crazy. Our brother in Christ only threw away 500 million banelings. This I almost want to pull the replay up just to see it. Oh my God. I almost want to pull the replay up just to see it. David in the YouTube chat asks if I've played Final Fantasy X2 or X. I had a demo for Final Fantasy X. where like after the cutscene with the ball competition or whatever, where Titus is on the bridge running away. I've played that demo like 15 times, but that game looked cool. Couldn't afford it when it came out. Holy smokes. I want to look at how many banelings we crushed there, holding up on 3 bases against the entire rest of the map. Well, he didn't have all the money. He didn't have all the money. I think the replay will be very enlightening here. It was a nuts game. Thanks for the raid, Zombie Grub. Hope you had a great show today. Zombie Grub's awesome. Make sure you guys are following her. She's one of the best StarCraft casters. Might be the best StarCraft caster these days. Oh, I don't have my overlay. I don't have my overlay on this, so I actually can't check that. Sorry, guys. We're just gonna go next. That was a sick game, though. Oh! Was that 27, 26? 26K lost to 69,000 lost? That's crazy. Woo! Crazy game. You would say the other guy's emotions lost him the game. I mean, that's a lot to assume. I'm just glad I got to play a good game of StarCraft. That's all I care about. Every game that I've played today has been under 10 minutes, except for that one. So, woo! What a rush. What a rush. I'm feeling good. Got to drop some hot nukes, too. Wait, hang on. Barcode random? Nope. I'm going next. No thanks. I'm going to wait for that guy to queue up. Yeah, he's a Grandmaster that's been muted for hate speech in chat, so we'll wait for him. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, Raiders, huh? Pie versus cake. Do you have any strong opinions on this? So far, I'll summarize the discussion so far up to this point today. So, some of our biggest points towards pie are you can do sweet or savory. You've got a lot of different types of pie. There's obviously things like apple pie, cherry pie. But then you've got other pies, right? You got fun pies. Like, he's in a game, so we're good. You got fun pies. Like, dude, there's some dessert pies out there. You got like Reese's peanut butter cup pie, Oreo pie, cream pies. A lot of good. There's a good amount of variety. That raspberry pie, yes, of course. Pie day. Pizza pie. I mean, the list goes on. But cake typically finds itself in the dessert category squarely. It's very hard. It's very hard for cake to get out of the dessert category. Steak and Stilton pies. I haven't heard of that. All right, let's see what we got. We got Terran. There we go. I'm not playing any games against barcode random players. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Bad news.
Oh, there it is. I'll take it. I'll take it. With cake, you need ice cream to go with it. With pie, you don't need the ice cream unless it is a warm, fruity pie. Well, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. Now, my arguments for cake are that cake has a little bit more structural integrity to it, typically. Cake is a little bit lighter. It's a little bit easier to eat at times. Cake is generally less messy than pie. Although the messiness of pie may be a pro for somebody else.
SCV ready.
There's a good amount of points on each side. There's a very good amount of points for each of them. There's not really anything cake has to compete with like a chicken pot pie, you know? Nothing quite like that. Nothing quite like that. We got a Zerg, though. We got a Zerg this game. That's fantastic. We get to play a TVZ. That's all I've ever wanted.
What's going on? What's SCV ready? Huh?
Does shepherd's pie count as a true pie? I don't know. Do people generally refer to it as a pie in some way or another? Chicken pot pie definitely falls under the definition of a pie. It is definitely a baked pastry that has stuff in it. So that seems to be the definition that we agreed upon. It's a pastry. It's a pastry with something baked inside of it, more or less. That's the loosest definition we're accepting. So what we're looking for is it some way, could it be mistaken for a pie? Could it be mistaken for a real pie? Then it's probably open for the discussion, I'll say. It's open for discussion.
Go ahead. You want a piece of me?
Mud pie, like the ice cream one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Like with gummy worms and stuff in it. Dude, that shit is so good. Oh my god.
Gonna give me orders?
Oh! So good.
This better be good.
I don't think I've had one of those since I was in school.
SCV ready. Who won? Ah! You scared me.
But that's what I'm saying. Pie has range. It's true. Pie has range. My biggest negatives about pie are, for me, pretty messy. It's very hard to just grab a piece of it and eat it. So, you know, it's a bit of an involved process. But really, my biggest struggle is that I'm very particular about bites, you know? I'm one of those guys. It's very frustrating when I have a pie and I run out of crust on my slice and all I have is goop and I don't have any crust to mix it up. And it's just, I don't want it to be too moist. I don't want any individual bite to be too dry or too moist. There has to be a reasonable mix in there of crust and whatever the filling of the pie is. That's my red flag today. That's my red flag.
SCV ready.
I won't double battle cruiser rush this guy. We can show a little more variety today.
Yeah, what?
God knows how many times I'm gonna get to play versus Zerg, so I need to cherish it, like Billy Madison said. Stay as long as you can.
SCV ready.
Don't ever leave.
In the rear.
That's how I feel about TVZ.
Yeah.
Imagine if that last game just like never ended, you know? Like it just was this endless back and forth of me nuking him and him bane busting me.
Add-on's finished.
Scared me.
We captured that moment and replayed in Nathan's head every day. That's how you can find in our Terran wafers.
SCV ready.
Guaranteed to give you the warm satisfaction of feeling like you just vaporized a drone line.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Pie is the Chicago deep dish of fruit tarts. I don't think I'm I think I'm seeing like my Fallout menu to respond to what you just said, and the option, the only interesting option is grayed out because my intelligence is too low. So
Ready to blunder.
I think you just said something profound, but I don't think I'm even capable of understanding it.
No one lives forever.
They asked if I had a degree in theoretical physics. I simply told them I had a theoretical degree in physics, and somehow I ended up in charge.
Armed and ready.
I love that he opened up with that, and he's like,
Command
well, there's a
Center
siege
2.0.
tank.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
That's a lot of stuff, too. Very happy I didn't double rush him. If I had done the double battlecruiser rush, then that would have been
Ready.
slightly less fortuitous than likely anticipated. We'll open up with the BC. We'll do one at a time. It's okay to have all these tech labs because the only thing we really need them for is... Nate, keep the engineering base separate. You want him to think you're going mech. Yeah. But, yeah.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nah, we could just build Hellions. We got Blue Flame. I think we're fine.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What you got? What you got, Sugar? Not too much. Not too much. Infestation Pit, Hydra Den. It's going to be one of those games. It's going to be one of those games. Okay, okay.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, he's going straight for the tier 3 rush now.
What is it?
It's going straight up to Hive.
SCV ready.
No creep spread between his bases, though?
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Armed and ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ah! Bad news. What's going on?
It's a trap.
Ah, can I get it? Nope. Damn.
Huh? In the rear.
Who called in the fleet?
Well, this one's gonna be tricky. Damn, and straight for the Hive, huh? Fair, fair, fair. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, he's trying to accelerate this game a little bit.
Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
What's that?
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Your command center's research complete. This nuke is just for maintaining the peace, right? Command center upgrade complete. Your
SCV ready.
add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Ghost report.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
You're on.
Ah! You scared me. By the numbers, boys.
Come again.
SCV ready.
Come on, come on.
Upgrade mined out a mineral field. Your research has concluded. You've got more of those, right?
Okay. You sure about that?
Oh, what the? Okay, he was just waiting. Well, that sucks.
It's getting too hot.
He was just sitting there waiting for me. That's tough. There's not really anything I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Let's just split them up.
You're on.
Your research is ready.
Go, go, go. Big job, huh? Huh?
Can't fit too many more CCs in my base, but I need a few.
Nuclear missile is ready.
Deploy.
Been waiting. You gonna give me?
Give me the sit rep. You sure about that?
By the numbers.
Out with it.
This better. Armed and ready. This better be good.
Go.
He never got anything into my base, but somehow he just knew everything I was doing. That's unfortunate. I tried, guys. I think I'm gonna leave this game if he doesn't attack me soon. If he just turtles and does nothing, I'm just gonna leave because I'm getting a little bored. I wanted to do something other than just rush BCs, but he's, yeah. I mean, I just don't have anything else to say. Just don't have anything else to say.
In the rear with the gear.
Ghost reporting.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Talk to me.
So,
Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Huh? Gangway. Coming through.
give me this.
Ah! You scared me.
Reporting for action.
Out with.
What's going? What's up? Big job. By the number.
Solo operative, right? Will do. Go.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Copy that.
Gangway. Coming through.
Sounds like a plan.
Armed.
Out with it. Solo ghost reporting.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Big job.
Coming.
Well, this is the fun part of TVZ, right? We have mass ghosts, so we can't leave our base anymore, but we just keep sniping all of his stuff and hope that we somehow win the game. That's it. We just need him to keep attacking us.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I'm gonna try to transition into battle cruisers though. Just gonna get more.
Command center.
Ghost reporting.
I don't think he's gonna try and end this game. I think he wants to draw it out. So I'm not gonna let him do that.
Gangway. Coming through.
Roger.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Come again.
Reporting for action.
Copy that. Out with it. Come again.
Incoming orders. Yes, sir.
Ghost reporting.
We'll see how he reacts to that. I haven't really used the Liberators too much this game.
You scared me. We could use some help here.
Go. Out with it.
Nuke done. Careful where you point that thing.
You sure about that?
This better be good.
Add-on stage.
Solo operative, right?
Standing.
Give me the sit rep.
All hands to battle stations.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. I'm
Out with it.
You mined out a mineral field.
Sit rep.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
This better be good.
We're returning fire.
Okay, he's just turtling up with the lurkers. That's fair. That's fair.
Ghost reporting.
If we max on nothing at all but battle cruisers, though, we probably can still kill him. We just can't really do anything because this army is not able to leave your base. If the ghost takes any damage, it cancels their snipe. So it's very, very difficult to get value out of them if your opponent just kind of turtles like this. I'm just gonna keep throwing shit at him and see what happens, but I can't guarantee anything as much as I would like to.
Solo operative, right?
We could use some help
You've
here.
depleted that mineral field.
Out. You sure about
We could
that?
use some help here.
Come again. Solo operative, right?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Give me the seat. Out with it. Roger.
Anyway,
I'm on it.
Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Solo.
go ahead.
I'm guessing he wants to maybe knight us. I probably shouldn't let him be there, but that's okay.
By the numbers, boys. You're on.
Again, like I said, this is now becoming the second game I've played today that's gone past 10 minutes, so that is very nice.
Your add-on is complete.
I just wanted to I didn't want to battlecruiser rush him this game because I didn't know if I was going to get any more games versus Zerg today. It's very hard to be certain of stuff like that, so just trying to enjoy whatever comes my way, you know, sort of deal.
Nuclear missile is ready.
By the numbers, boys.
All hands to battle stations.
Your base is under siege.
Yeah, but he just can't really do anything either. So he's also stuck.
You sure? Go. Come again. It's getting too hot. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Out with it. Want some? Been waiting. This better be good. Want some?
Who called in the fleet?
By the numbers, boys. Out. Give me this. Been waiting on you.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Will come again.
This nuke is just for maintaining peace, right?
Out with it. Go, go, go! Give me the sit rep.
Research complete.
Okay.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
You sure about that? Solo order. Boy. Out with it. Give me.
You've exhausted that best.
Go, go, go!
It's a trap.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
This better be
Nuke done. Careful where you point that thing.
bad news.
I see you trying to get in. I see you.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Let's get the medevac upgrade.
Anyway, coming through.
Yeah, we know. There's the Nidus.
Patching you through.
Upgrade complete.
Go. Okay.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Nice try. Bozo.
Out with
You won't be missed. Uh-oh. Woo!
Mined out a mineral field.
Still my favorite caster. Thank you.
Right?
Hey man, I'm never not gonna be that guy. I can always be your favorite caster. I love you, bro.
Mined out some of your minerals. 10
10 years, man. It's insane how shit Terrans can play. Yeah, this guy right here is why people don't play StarCraft as much. Geniuses like this guy. Toxic AF. Somebody get a gas mask.
that mineral field.
We could use some help here.
You mined out a mineral field.
Better be good.
Mech got nerfed this patch, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Go smoke another one, bro.
GG.
Yeah. Hang on. I couldn't hear what he said. One second. What was that? Huh? Oh, I think I get it. I think it's because we're connected. GG. Look at that ratio. Damn. Beautiful. I am so bad though, right? I'm so naughty. Naughty Terran player winning games on the ladder. That's against the law. Imagine getting mad at pixels. It happens. It happens. I used to be one of those guys. I used to be a part of the brain rot, but I climbed out of that hole. It is odd to see others though at times. I don't know if he came from a time machine in 2013 and he's Idra's biggest fan, but Roach Hydra isn't a build. Maybe he took my bait at the start though. If you guys remember at the beginning of the game, I said I wanted him to think I was going mech, so I think I did a good job of convincing him that was the case. And then when I just had tons of Marines and Ghosts, he was like, his brain just turned off. He thought he was just gonna press Blinding Cloud on like a couple of siege tanks and Thors and A-move me, I suppose. That British accent is suspicious. Look, all the British people play Americans in our movies, okay? You know, it's not like I can't just learn the other way. Oh, I got the same guy. Just, man. I had a lot of fun. I'm excited to play more StarCraft. I hope he finds a way to have fun. If you guys missed it, he also opened the last game with a Ling Roach all-in that completely failed. So, yeah. When you obsess with the result more than the journey, that's when you stop having fun. It's important to keep in mind. It's important to keep in mind. Eve. Eve's a job, not a game. I mean, a lot of us treat StarCraft that way, too. If you enjoy it enough, it'll feel like that, but if you don't play regularly, you lose, you know, you fall off fast, so. But yeah, Eve is a whole nother, yeah, I mean, that's got its own economy and shit. Did I play RuneScape? Yeah. I was super broke kid. I only was a free player, so I was that guy just farming big bones constantly, trying to sell stuff. And then the first time I ever got gold trimmed rune leggings, which was, I mean, it took me like months to save up enough money to get that. And then I finally got hit with that Jagex censors your password because I was like 12 years old and like, oh, what a cool update. And then my RuneScape account got stolen and I never played again. If you ever ran into me, my name was ON3_Nate because that was the Metroid Prime clan that I was in for Nintendo DS. Nathanius was the top of the leaderboard in Metroid Prime Hunters on the Nintendo DS. Fun fact. I was very regularly #1 in that game. I competed. I played with the best clan in that game. I did all that shit. It was a fun game. I was the only guy who played Samus Aran at the pro level. Obviously, it wasn't like a pro level because it was just a Nintendo DS game with online clans, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Everybody would always play with the red sniper guy, and they always aimed using the touch screen. But I was one of the only D-pad players. I played D-pad only Samus Aran, and my whole thing was like sick micro and control. And I would just dodge people and shoot the homing rockets around corners and just... I did the thing I do in StarCraft, you know. I just played completely differently from everybody else. Except in that game, Samus was actually really good with that particular strategy. But Samus's regular attacks were horrible because they didn't really do any damage, even if you used the charge shot. So it was like the red guy, his sniper, one shot in the head always. So everybody was just doing flick shots, sniping each other. That was like the whole meta for the game. But the reason why Samus was so good was because obviously the Morph Ball doesn't have a head. So I would just go into Morph Ball, I would dive them, and as they're running away, I'm like, lock on rocket, boom, back to Morph Ball, roll around. Like, it was pretty sick. All the PvP maps in that game had tons of stuff, like the cliffs that you could hide through. You could go through in the Morph Ball, like the little tunnels and whatnot. So people generally really struggled against me because my whole thing was, I'm just going to move so fast, you can't snipe me. So, yeah, that was fun times. That was fun times. Am I going to scout? No, I have no intention of doing that. he's going to do one of two things. He's either going to do exactly what he did last game, which was like a roachling attack, or he's not. And if he doesn't do that, then I don't really have anything to worry about. He's Zerg. Zerg is like 3 cheese builds they can do. I'll scan him when I get close to building my BCs, though. I'll scan him when I get close to building BCs. I don't really care what he does. If I don't get to build battle cruisers, it doesn't matter. So that's the way I approach it. I don't play this game for him. I play it for me.
Big job, huh? Move it.
He did go for a Ling Roach bust before, so I mean, I've got the wall set up. I've got it set up. He can do whatever he wants.
SCV ready.
Just let me make my BCs.
SCV ready. Ready to
Just keep those Rumbas away from me.
victory.
How does it know where to go if we don't push it?
SCV ready.
Looking good, bro. Greetings from Iceland. Yo, thanks, Cruder. Thanks, bro. You're trying to blaze it, but your bubbler's clogged. I'm sorry, man. You don't got a spark button on the bottom? Oof. He's just asleep. He's just asleep.
SCV ready.
Shh. There you go. Lie down. I mean, there's a 6-inch steel blade sticking out of his chest. He'll be fine.
Big job. What's going on?
It's a stun blade. Alfred told me. Oh, who the f...
SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. Big
No, I just vibe. That's all I do now. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I don't do loud angry StarCraft anymore. I really like playing this game, and it's no longer the only thing I have in my life, so it's a lot easier for me to just enjoy it as it is. Enjoy it for the wonderful game that it is, and not take it any further than that. Hell yeah, brother! There we go. There we go. He's going to spy out. Hell yeah. How many subs to get me to play Metroid? Most people that most of my audience just wants to watch StarCraft or RTS and nothing else, so that would be a pretty tough sell. That would be a pretty tough sell. I don't know. I really don't know. I'd love to replay those games at some point, but I really struggle when I do retro content here. So most people just want to watch StarCraft, and I'm happy to give them what they want. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question though. If Stormgate stuff does well enough, then I think there'll be a lot of time and budget to do that. But there's just not right now the way things are.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
My whole entire thing has just been getting back to enjoying playing StarCraft so that I don't leave it with a bad taste in my mouth when I'm doing Stormgate as my primary thing. I'd love to make StarCraft my main thing, but obviously that time for me is long past. But if I end up being successful at whatever else it is I end up doing or end up being my main thing, then it will be very easy for me to go back to doing single-player games on Saturdays. Stuff like that. I'd love to get back into doing that. Just takes time. I'm cultivating a better audience than I used to have, so people are a little kinder about stuff and they want to watch that stuff. I streamed Resident Evil earlier this week, and there were way more people talking in chat, and just a lot of people showed up, and it was just really nice. So I feel like maybe I can take things further in that direction at some point, but I'm not going to force it. I have a plan, and I'm sticking to it, more or less. More or less, going to just stick to my plan. Give it up. Wait, wait. Oh, I want your banelings, bro. There we go. That makes it harder for him now. What will the baby cry again if he doesn't get his baba?
Your add-on is mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Well, yes.
Bad news?
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, big job.
Stop bullying him. He's gonna probably beat me this game, bro. You know how serious this guy's going? He just had a full-on anime-ass arc. Probably his like high school football coach from when he was a little kid showed up at his house to tell him that he could do it and shit. This guy just went through like 3 seasons worth of agony from what I did to him last game. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way he hasn't finally learned how to go Super Saiyan. That's right. Let it flow through you.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
You hail? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
We already know what he's gonna do because he did it a bunch last game. So
Big job, huh?
he's just gonna smash 1 trillion banelings into us over and over again, and then if he doesn't win the game, he's gonna cry. That's all. And then he'll remind me how much better he is than me as I beat him. That's his move. That's his secret move right there. I don't think he has ever tried harder to win a game in his life than this game right here. Just going off the rage. Just going off the rageometer.
Yep.
Who called in the fleet?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Wow, my tank just can't get out of there, huh?
You've depleted that mineral field.
That's fair, that's fair.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Speak. Go
Your
ahead.
command center's got some new toys.
Bad LEV ready.
Let's just full-on wall this off. I don't know that it's a good play, but just based on the deep unstable nature of this man's psyche this game, just feels like there's no such thing as a bad move. There's no such thing as a bad move against someone who's tilted.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes.
Going. Got you. What's our target?
Big job, huh?
You mined out some of your minerals.
Yes. Yes. What is it?
Your base is getting blasted.
It's a trap.
Thanks, bro. Well, he got a missile turret, and I get his base, so that's pretty good, I think. I think that's a good deal. He's been pretty good about actually getting picks as well with his corruptors. So that's why I did not want to wait in Yamato. Yeah, look, that's all he has. He literally has like nothing other than corruptors. It's beautiful. Look what we did to him. He's completely broken. They're not going to make me pay for this, are they? Is Blizzard going to invoice me for his therapy after this game?
Research complete.
I wouldn't have done this to him if he hadn't been so rude, but obviously he doesn't really have a lot of that, so sometimes it'd be that way. I'd love to take my 4th, but yeah, we could probably get that, actually.
I'm in a heap of trouble. All day long. Words. Sound.
Yeah, you don't really have anything, huh? He's just got like 40 Banelings and an Ultra.
Ready to raise some hell. Turning up the heat.
Yeah, I'll kill that. Fine. If that's all you'll give me, why not? Yeah, see? He's just waiting for me to take this base. He doesn't care about anything else.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Cyclone on route. War is here.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes, Commander.
No, that's all he wanted. I mean, we knew that's what he was gonna go for.
Go ahead.
We knew that's what he wanted to do. That's why we did it as slowly as we could. But he was still able to pop it. That's okay. Now we just bring everything up to the other side. He did this to us so many times last game, but his state of being permanently tilted has greatly inhibited his chances here.
War is here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Tell that. Coming through.
Yes,
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
GG.
Mine.
He waited the whole game to say easy. Fantastic. I still think he didn't even have any fun. He won the game. I still don't think he had any fun at all there. Rent free, baby. Can't relate. I'm just happy to play TVZ. I got a good text too. This song rules. Hell yeah, man. No, we got a bunch of synthwave playlists. They're awesome. They are awesome. Thank you, Tank Noob, for the sub. Thank you, Caboose, for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Gunship's new album. By new, I don't know what you mean, so I can't answer that question. All right, we got the same guy again. Here we go. Round three.
What's
The
going
quest
on?
for glory begins.
Ben? Huh?
You saved the first one, the unicorn one. Don't know if it still counts as new. Yeah, it's really good then. Yeah.
SCV ready.
I'm a really big fan of that Canadian pop artist, Lights. She is in that album. It's pretty amazing.
SCV ready.
She's Canadian. She's really cool. She's in Empress of the Damned. That song's great. I think, what is it? The Noir one. I think that one's really good. I'm not crazy about songs that have a whole minute of a guy slowly talking to lead to the part where it actually starts, but it is a good game, or is a good song.
Go
think probably my favorite track from that album is in 2 of my playlists. It's in Synthanius, I think 4, and Synthanius 1 is Holographic Heart. I think is fantastic as well. I think that's another banger. I would 10 out of 10. I would 10 out of 10 recommend. I am going to block this guy, just so you guys know, because I don't really want to platform hate on my stream, and this guy seems pretty hateful. So just wanted to let you know. I'm here to play the game. I'm not here for this dude. If he wants to let me build battle cruisers and max out and then beat me, I am completely fine with that. I do not give a shit. I just want to make battle cruisers. That's it. If he's happy to play along, then by all means, spank my ass. I'm into it.
Bad news. Be in the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go. Yeah. Be in the rear. Bad news. Big job.
Oh, did he go pool first? Is he finally chessing? He finally cheesing us?
Your command center's got some new toys.
No, I don't think so. I think it looks like I hatched first.
Orders received. Who wants some? You got it. This better be good.
Just don't be like this guy. Don't play the game and, like, hate it, all right? It's not good for you. It's not good for your brain.
Outstanding. Be in the rear with the gear. Gangway coming through. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that mule was gonna lose resources, so I had to get rid of it.
Hear me. SCV ready. Gotcha.
Add-ons finished.
If he does anything, though, to not let us get BCs out, then we'll dodge him. We'll avoid the rematch.
Bad news.
Just to keep things fair.
Be in the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Rip. It's 25 minerals gone forever. The fusion core doesn't need to be that fast because it's still, you're going to build the tech lab most of the time with the second starport. So that's a really important thing to keep in mind.
Ready to plunder. Burn.
You already know what's coming, baby. You already know.
Be in the rear with the gear.
We skipped the foreplay. It's game 3.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
All right, now we just wait for the money.
Add-ons finished.
We're almost there. Just need 50 more minerals, and there we go. Boom.
What's... Huh? Let's go. Go ahead. Yeah. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Transformation system. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Victory.
I don't even know if he wants to expand there. I'm just going there to be in that spot. Are we playing the same guys before? Yeah, it's third in a row. I blocked him though. It's all good. No more weird stuff. He can go post his thoughts on the StarCraft Reddit where all the other sad people go.
Upgrade complete.
What's going?
All right, we're gonna hit this push. We got 2 BCs of +1. YOLO, boys. YOLO.
Who called in the fleet? Squadron en route.
Let's go.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's not ready for the +1. All right, let's tango. Yeah, let's keep going. Hell yeah.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Beautiful.
What? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Your research?
I can just imagine him like talking to himself about how bad I'm playing and throwing away my units and him just like frothing.
Command center.
It's adorable. It's all I can think about, really. It's beautiful.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? Whatever that means.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. SCV ready.
+2 attacks almost done as well.
Yes, Commander. You there? What is it? You there?
Your research is ready.
Whatever that means.
Upgrade ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
It's a trap. You there? Yes, Commander. You there?
You've depleted that mineral field.
What is it? Who called in the fleet? It's a trap.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some
The
of your
first time I played him, he didn't make a single overseer all game until I made mines. If you guys watched the game I just played against him, he didn't make overseers really at any point in the game or put them out on the map. What's the over-under on him of coming to my base with a shit ton of overseers in the next 2 minutes? What do you guys think? We could turn this into a game outside the game. Let's find out. Let's find out. What's the over-under? How many? How many do you think he's going to bring? 4? Or, like, was that plus or minus? Plus or minus?
Oh, really?
I'm going. Ah! Just get in the rear with the gear.
Ratio depends if he's watching with sound on. Ah, yeah. Well, you got to remember, when it comes to situations like this, all arguments on the internet have one thing in common. Everybody walks away thinking they've won, no matter what. So, with that in mind, it's highly likely that
Oh, really?
he's definitely got the volume on, because there's nothing I can say that would make him upset, because he 100% believes that. If he was listening, his response would be, "You're goddamn right I am."
Called in the fleet.
So, I think, we can kind of take that off the table. There we go. Yeah, give me your drones, brah. Let's go. Don't you have like 1 million banelings to make or something? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Your research has concluded. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Upgrade ready. Moist. The add-on is complete.
I just want to max out on BCs. Just take as many bases as I can get away with against this jabroni and get a shit ton of battle cruisers out.
Add-on done. Swap away.
That will be toy.
What's bad news?
He's got nothing at that base, so I assume that he doesn't know I'm taking that, so that should help.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Just take some of his money.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Give him a little love tap.
Huh?
Research complete.
Oh, really?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Big job.
Oh, he's going for infestors now. There it is.
Go ahead.
There it is. Beautiful.
Hear me.
That's what I need. That actually at least makes sense though, because you think about it logically. That's what he really does need.
What's going on?
He needs to just take away my ability to play the game. That's his only hope. Finally we agree on something.
Oh, really? Patching.
You've depleted that mineral field. Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yes.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
Upgrade ready. Moist. Add-on's finished.
to me, boss.
Your add-on is complete.
Well, be in the rear. Go ahead. Waiting on you.
Okay, just need more Hellions, that's all.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, if he wanted me to be upset, it doesn't really matter. All he did was get everybody in chat on my side, so
Research is ready.
he failed if his goal was to make me look like a fool. I'm very good at doing that on my own.
Some bad guys closing in on a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
There it is. It takes a while to do it like that, huh? Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it?
Upgrade complete.
Daylight's burning. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some
Yeah, there's the infestors too. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Be in the rear with the gear.
Patching you through.
Move it.
Well,
You've depleted. Add-on done. Swap away.
He's coming.
Light it up.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Is that it? I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready for this? Where's the hot action?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your SCVs are being liberated in the Command Center 2.0 ready to go. You've mined out some of your minerals. Guys are depleted.
who called in the fleet?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Yeah, he completely lost his ability to do anything because I put like 5 mines on the map. That's got to be my favorite part of this game now. Hands down. Yeah, we know he just wants to neural parasite the battle cruisers. So the real trick is we just have to make an unholy amount of BCs if we want it to work. That's all. That's what it's gonna take.
Upgrade complete. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
He's fine waiting and chilling, right? I can do the same. I can do the same. I can be patient. I can be patient. Yeah, he's got +3 armor. No attack upgrades, though. No attack upgrades.
What's going on?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Yes.
Any tips for a new Terran player beyond build SCVs and depots? You know, I don't really do guide type stuff. Play the game, do what you want to do, and ignore people when they tell you that you should waste your time trying to be like everybody else, because it's a fruitless endeavor that's completely pointless.
Go ahead. What's
The
going
game is 20 years old. Play to have fun or don't play it at all. That's my suggestion.
Workers win games.
Do your thing. Live above the noise.
Bad news?
I'm just slowly trading out my SCVs so I can make more battle cruisers. That's what I'm doing right now.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your SCVs are under attack.
Give it to me, baby.
What is it? Well,
Oh, he's just going to get the rest of the mines now. I see. That's what he wants. That's his play.
yes, Commander.
Initially, I think he wanted to parasite them. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course, of course.
Big job?
No, he has to play my game. That's what's happening now. That's the best part of this situation. He doesn't really have any agency. All he can do is just wait for me to decide that I want to make my move. And he's going to try and base trade me the moment that happens. That's all. That's it.
Yep.
It's the only thing that can happen.
What is it?
I've got 18 battle cruisers, which is still not really where I'd like them to be, so maybe some of the Widow mines could die. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you see he's moving. He's getting ready. He's getting ready. Yeah, I Yamato the Ultras.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's not fun, huh? You gonna rebuild those?
Upgrade ready. Moist. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
We got a good thing going. We got a good thing
Base just
going.
for it to get blown up, did you?
21 BCs. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes, Commander.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've
He's
got
just going to
more of
replace
those,
them all with
right?
corruptors, and then we go back into Hellions. He thinks he's being smart. He's like, oh, yeah, now I can get more corruptors because I know I don't have enough to deal with the air, probably. I'm going to guess. There's Ultralisks. There's going to be no more Ultralisks coming out. We should be able to go back to Hellions pretty easily. You're going to buy a Terran skin pack. Which one do I like the most?
You've mined out some of your
Probably the coolest one is the Apple one, right? The
Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs
the Mobius. The Mobius stuff's pretty dope.
command center upgrade complete.
I didn't really have that many workers there either, so thankfully. But that's what I mean, though. In this situation, what do you think he's about to do? I could just make Hellions.
In the rear with the gear.
You making more Ultras or more Corruptors? What is it, big boy? Show me your teeth. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're going to have 25. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, okay. This is exactly what I wanted. Perfect, perfect.
Bad news.
He doesn't have ground units anymore. He just got rid of all of them. That was it. That was his move. That was his move.
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir. Yes.
He's never going to have more than like 3 Zerglings or Overlords anymore for the rest of the game.
What's going?
Your forces are under attack.
He's cooked. If we can get him to put out, more ground units, then we can do something with our air forces, but there you go. Make more Corruptors, bro. What are you doing?
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, fuck it. We ball.
Yes, Commander.
YOLO. Yeah, that's a good play. Thank you for the infestors as well. You need a snack? You need a second helping? You hungry? You hungry? Because you hungry? Yeah, you hungry?
Lined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more. Pin this replay up on the wall.
Bro, that looks so cool. That's what I'm saying, man. To be fair, let's just be clear, guys. He wanted this more than anything. Ah, beautiful. My mama said alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth, but no toothbrush. How did he think he was going to win? He just had no idea what he was doing, that's all. When you watch the stream and you hear Nathan say Corruptors are bad, like eventually you internalize it. But the problem was he had no idea what he was doing, so he played probably one of the most passive games I've ever seen in my life, but that was truly amazing. I am not going to rematch him because there's nothing in God's green earth that I would like more than to move on from that. But we did get a couple of great games out of him. Yeah, we did get a couple of fantastic games out of him. I can't really complain. It's still pretty early, so I'm not ready to end stream or anything. But just so you guys know, if he's watching the stream, this will be extra hilarious. I'm not going to queue until his name turns red or gray. You guys can all see it right here. He is just most likely waiting to queue at the same time as us, unless that changes. So he doesn't get a rematch no matter what. I won't play until he's in the game or offline. He can't snipe me. Easy money. This gives me like 2 or 3 minutes to grab a couple of snacks. I'm gonna get some water. Actually, my dog wants to say hi too. Lou, how you feeling, buddy? Come here. Yeah. There we go. Is that my sock? What is this? No, it's mine. Come here. What's up? I love this pooch so much. Even this dog could probably beat him at StarCraft. His name is Lewis, and he's the best. Okay, that guy did queue up for a game. I didn't expect to have doggy petting session. I just gotta pee. Is that okay? I'm just gonna do that, and I'll run some ads so they don't pop up during the next one. I'll be right back. I love you guys. I'm not even gonna do a real BRB. I'm just gonna walk away. What a fun day today, huh? Oh, let's get that stain off my list. Oof. Oh, your dog tried to trip you? The last time that we went up to the in-laws, the last time we went to my mother-in-law's place for Easter, I took Lewis to the baseball diamond and I tried to run the bases with him, and he did exactly that. He went right for my knee. He went right under my knee. Just got right in between my legs while I was running and just poof. I got a face full of dirt. Then again, you know, nobody really got hurt, so it was a laugh off and good memory kind of situation more than anything. Yeah, today's been dope. Today's been a good day. Tomorrow will be great too. I'm getting the drag scroll thing where the icon, the mouse cursor is still on the screen. I think I need to restart my game in order to fix that. So I'll reboot the game after this, but no more breaks today. Probably just gonna play for another hour or so till Katie gets back from work. Is my plan.
What's going on? SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit. Yep. Ah! SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Oh, he's poking my worker.
You scared me.
He's going for the old diddly.
Yeah, SCV ready.
Little proberino. I mean, he's an alien and he's probing me. It's lore accurate.
Ben, what's going on? Go. What's going? SCV ready.
Bow, 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 bow.
Big.
Doof,
SCV ready.
doof, doof, doof.
Huh?
All right, I just figured we'd do this so we could try to safely expand more or less.
Huh? Yep. Huh? What?
Don't.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from above. Agreed.
Go. SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear. Big job, huh? Ah! Bad.
Death from above. What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby.
Huh?
The Grim Reaper has...
SCV ready.
I'm the... What? You got something for me to kill? Fear the Reaper, man. I'm...
Going. Huh? SCV ready.
All right. I'm going. What's it... Death from above. What's it worth? Fear... What?
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
This ought to be good. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
What's it just? Fear the Reaper, man. Got it. What? Show me who you
Add-ons
want to
finished.
die.
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open.
That was nice. Got a stalker for free.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Most of the games I played versus Protoss today, I got spanked though. It was tough.
Death from
This actually feels like the best start I've had probably all day
SCV ready.
versus a toss anyway.
You want something?
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill. All right, let's...
SCV ready.
Raven.
This better be good.
Okay, yeah. He's making immortals.
Bad. In the rear. SCV ready.
Engineer. Come.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go. Can do.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Your research has concluded.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Can't wait. You gonna give me orders? Gangway.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Enemy contact.
Order acknowledged.
Oh, he's pushing me with the immortal. Damn.
Awaiting orders. And rest day.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Come and stay. Come. Ready. Stay. Awaiting orders. Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineer. Range scan. Come ready for launch. Now scanning battle state. Combat state.
Been waiting on me. Die
Ready.
by the numbers, boys. Yes, sir.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Bro, crazy all in though, huh?
Yeah. Who wants some? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Ah!
You're playing super fast today? I've been playing fast all week, baby. Been killing it. I switched back to a different mouse. I kind of fixed some config stuff. I've also just been feeling really good. It's been feeling really good lately. All of that boring stuff that has nothing to do with the stream, you know, that ends up affecting me on my day-to-day life. Just happens to be a little bit easier to deal with these days. That's all.
SCV ready. Move it.
It's because I've been playing Stormgate lately. I'm trying to get good. I'm trying to get good again. I'm trying to get good for Stormgate anyway. I'm not going to take this game super seriously. I'm going to have fun and kind of fuck around, but when I start playing Stormgate, I'm going to want to see how good I can get, so no reason not to try a little bit anymore. I'm not, again, strategy-wise, I'm still going to do whatever I want, but yeah, I'm going to try and play a little up-tempo.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Targets acquired. Weapons hot. That's fine. Scream in fury.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
All of that engine screaming. Rolling thunder.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Mayday!
What's
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who wants some?
I have so many resources.
You mined out
Felt like I was broke a minute ago. Probably just all that Banshee micro, huh? Not bad. That means we can go into BCs. Let's get the Widow Mine upgrade.
Loud and clear. Weapons hot.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's just focusing on the planetary while my Banshees kill everything.
Your research is ready.
Roger that.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engage.
Banshee speed is
Loud
done.
and clear.
SCV ready.
I got
All right, let's go.
holla back.
Add on done.
Messy.
Swap away.
Inbound.
You've depleted the...
Engine screaming. Done and done. That's fine. Fine.
Yeah, with this mouse, I was able to raise my DPI a little bit because it's more comfortable in my hands, so that also helped a lot.
Engaging. Apocalypse. Mayday.
This mouse is more or less like the prototype of what I used in my prime at like my peak MMR, so
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I was just using the other one for ergonomic purposes, more or less.
That's fine. Roger that. Rolling thunder.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah? What? Call the ball. Loud and clear. Turbines to full. Scream in fury.
Artosis pylon. Ah, it's like Estrella and EPT today.
Yeah? I got my ears on. Take me. Holla back. Engaging. Inbound. Mayday. Right. Call the ball.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Engine screaming. Weapons hot. That's fine.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah?
Here we go. Let's make a bajillion battle cruisers now.
Ah! You scared me.
We got 4 on the way.
Loud and clear. This could get messy. Scream in fury. Confirmed. Right.
That forge was upgrading too. Let's get rid of it.
Rolling thunder.
don't see the obs. I'm just going for it.
Inbound. Yeah? Receiving.
Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever.
Upgrade complete.
Roger that.
2-2's done. Now we go for 3-3.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I got my ears on.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
I got this.
I'm amazed he's still in the game.
This could get messy. That's fine. Call the ball.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah? Confirmed.
Who called in the fleet?
Done and holla back. Loud. Call. Holla back. Mayday! Mayday! I got my ears on.
Your base is getting blasted.
Call the ball.
Patching you through.
Call the ball.
It's a trap. Acknowledged.
Receiving. I got my ears on. I got this.
Who called in the fleet? More slowly. Patching you through. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. What is it?
Got him. So many SCV, right? I know, bro. I know. He crushed him. 98 probes. Whew. Hoping that old beta key you got a couple months ago works tonight. You're gonna try and play. Well, good luck. Have fun, bro. But yeah. It's kind of had me jonesed up. It's kind of had me excited. You know, having stuff to look for, having things to look forward to is so important. I think that was another thing. Like once I didn't have any StarCraft stuff that I was doing anymore, like getting onto play was a little tougher because I was so used to having that, like, oh, this is what I'm looking forward to. This is what's coming up, you know? And getting back into that space of having it just kind of just be chill and a little more disconnected obviously took some time, but that's why I'm ramping up again, because I've got stuff to look forward to again, and I'm amped about that. It's awesome. Crushed him though. He tried to do like a really early immortal push. He was trying to bring immortals and stalkers up my ramp. I'm just rebooting my game real quick. He's trying to bring immortals and stalkers and shit up my ramp. That was crazy. Maybe he thought I was going mass cyclone. I don't know. Not 100% sure. Jury's still out. Welcome to the stream, though, Quali. Appreciate you swinging by. Speed Banshees are brutal, huh? It took him 98 probes. It took losing 100 probes for him to tap out. Wild. I've been watching a lot of SC2 lately. Right on, brother. Hell yeah. It's a fun game. All right, we got a Terran.
In the rear with... Huh? What?
Love your Battlecruiser Mayhem games. Been loving the stream. Thanks, sir. Thank you, kid. Appreciate it.
Be ready. In the... Huh? Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's go? Ah! Huh? What? Huh? What? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. Ben? Go ahead.
It's our first TVT in a little bit. I guess maybe I'll SCV scout. It might be already be too late to stop anything, but at least I can kind of give myself a heads up maybe. Not a bad stream today, guys. Not a bad stream. Hitting the 5-hour mark. I didn't have any tea or coffee today, so I know, crazy, right? I'm about as clean as my body could really be right now. I also took a nice shower before I started my stream, so I do mean that as about as literally as I can get. It's been a good day, though. It's been a great day. I want to make sure I give another big shout out to Zombie Grub for the raid. Zombie Grub's fantastic. Zombie Grub is awesome.
Ready to go.
She's still at the tip top. She's still the hot caster shit. She's incredible. Puts in a lot more work than I've seen out of many over the years. Based AF. Yeah, I'm like, you don't really want to go that way though, do you now?
Big job. SCV ready. Woo-hoo. Overtime.
She's gonna crush it in Dallas. She's gonna crush it at the Esports World Championships. Can't wait to see it.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Bad news. SCV ready. All right. Yes, indeed. Ben?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that's this summer. That's this summer. That's it's gonna be $1 million tournament, right? Running $1 million StarCraft tournament this summer over in Saudi Arabia, right? It's gonna be pretty big. Be a pretty big deal.
That's all.
It's gonna be the highest prize pool tournament ever in StarCraft.
Fear the Reaper, man.
That on done.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Death from above. Huh? SCV ready.
Hell yeah, Kale. Hell yeah. Just waiting for the fusion core to finish.
Big job. SCV ready. Well, got something for me to kill. Fear the Reaper, man. Done. SCV ready. Gear.
Add-ons finished.
Cyclone receipt.
What? You want something? What's... Go ahead.
Your add-on is complete.
What? You want something? Got something for me to kill. Do that. SCV ready. Death from a...
Who called in the fleet?
I'm listening.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
On the wall. Oh, really? Whichever.
SCV ready.
Engage. Take it slow. What is it? Yes.
Hell yeah.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
We're screwed. Oh, yeah, baby. What? I'm listening. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Oh, really?
I'm...
What is it?
SCV ready.
I'm on it. Yes.
Huh? Sure thing.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Oh, really? Well, it's a trap.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Oh, he's on double armory too. Oh, he's crazy.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Your command center's got some new tools. Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Channel's clear.
Well?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes.
Big job, huh?
Oh, really?
What's our command center upgrade?
Orders. SCV ready.
Yes. You.
It's more important to keep building BCs typically than it is to just go straight into Yamato. So
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Patching you through.
And I'm done. Swap away.
but he does have double armory, which is like kind of insane. So I do need to do something about that.
Bad news.
Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
What's going on?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Your SCVs are being
Your
liberated
base is
in
getting
the
blasted.
worst way.
Big job, huh?
Give us! You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir. Oh, really?
Ready to go!
In the rear. Bad news.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Speak up!
Go ahead. What's
Yes. Yes.
bad news?
Your research is ready.
He immediately just fully dedicated himself to the mass Viking and nothing else as soon as that happened. So I respect him because it's about the smartest thing he could do. At the same time, it's gonna take a little magic. Gonna take a little shake and bake here. Gonna take a little shake and bake from us here to get where we want, I think.
Yes, Commander. You hail? What? Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Who called in the
Oh, he's making Thors.
Will do. Patching. Oh, really?
There we go.
SCV ready.
He wants to end the game soon. That's what this means.
Sure thing.
He's gonna push us very soon.
Your command center's got research complete.
It's a lot of energy.
Who called in? It's a trap.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Yes.
Now we just need enough tanks to stop the Thors from pushing through the front, more or less.
Upgrade complete.
That would be the ideal.
Yes, Commander.
Once we have enough battle cruisers to one-shot a command center, things will get easier too.
Your
Just have to get there.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0.
But if he's building Thors, then there's a pretty good chance that we'll see a huge push from him. So
Ready.
You hail?
Thors are really, really bad if I force him to base trade me. So that's what it's gonna turn into.
Yes. What is it?
But if he attacks me soon enough, then I won't be able to win a base trade with them. So the Thors will be to drive the knife in, and then once they're out of play, then we go to the next thing. So I just don't want to lose all my stuff before I have upgrades. There's a very good chance he's going to transition into battlecruisers himself.
What's going on?
Yes, sir. Yes. You hail?
Boom. That's what I'm talking about.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Patching you through. Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? What is it? Patching you through.
In the rear.
Yes.
Once we max out on nothing but BCs,
Yes, Commander.
then we're in the clear.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade. You've depleted that mineral field. Your base is under siege.
Who called in the fleet?
Yep. Show me who you want to die. Comms open. Oh, well. You got coordinates?
No sensor tower for you.
This ought to be good. In gear. I get ya. Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone en route. Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for new coordinates. This one's going down. Moving into position.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Upgrade ready. Moist. Workers win games. Your base is under siege.
Who called in the fleet? You hail?
Yeah, he's going mech. He's going mech.
Let the planet dry.
Course laid in. Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you. Oh, really? Well? What is it? Good job. Patching you through. Yes,
You've
Commander.
exhausted that Vespine geyser. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ah! Huh? Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it? Whichever plan. Patching. Yes, Commander. Well? Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Huh?
It's a trap.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Big job. You hail?
You mined out a mineral field. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Bad news.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Well, oh, really?
Got a lot of battle cruisers.
Your base is getting blasted.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet? Yes. What is it?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
More armories for me?
Yes, Commander.
in the worst way.
Bad news. Big job,
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes,
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege.
Yes, Commander.
huh?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
Yeah. No. Thors are just not very good in this situation. Like I said, they're horrible at base trades. Do you remember what I said at the start of the game, guys? Do you remember the very first thing I said about Thors in this game? I said, if he's going Thors, he needs to all-in me soon, because if he doesn't, and we get into a base trade, Thors can't chase battlecruisers around the map. And you know what? You know what just happened? Exactly what I said was going to happen. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Whew. That was a sick game. I am beat. I am absolutely exhausted. What a great day of games. Damn, Nate, you're always right. What should I do with my life? Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. And remember, nobody's going to be harder on you than you, okay? So, make sure to take some time to be kind to yourself today, okay? That's the best advice I could give you. And with that, I'm done, guys. I'm going to be back on. We're going to be right back here tomorrow doing the same thing at the same time. Crushing it, killing it, destroying it, whatever you want to call it. Stick it, push it, shove it, twist it. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Deuces.